What's up? What's up? Today we're gonna be streaming some Escape from Tarkov. As of right now, I'm gonna eat me some chicken Alfredo. Have a late lunch. Just gonna sit here on the starting screen here for a little bit while I munch this down real quick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, wrong scene. Welcome to another Escape from Tarkov stream. Thank you for everybody tuning in. See, there's a couple of you guys. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, long day of work today. Worked almost right up until stream, so had to snarf down some food real quick. So, sorry for the long starting screen. Today we are actually live on 2 platforms. We are live on Twitch and the Red site over there on YouTube. If you have not followed or subscribed over there, please do. I'm going to try to edit some of these VODs and put them down into some shorter form content. Maybe a YouTube video, maybe a YouTube short, something like that. So if you want to go on over there, it's the same name as Twitch. Appreciate everybody who subscribes over there as well. Today we are going to be doing some scav raids is probably the focus. Only have about 2 mil, so need to get that number up. So we're gonna dump right into a scav queue. Should have enough space in our stash. And what actually do we need? In terms of tasks, we need foundry grade flash drives. Cigarettes. Need cigarettes. What do we need? What do we need? We need some Tarker dried meat, some beef jerky. Yeah, pretty much we need beef jerky and flash drives. Let's just go customs. Night customs? No, we're gonna go day customs. Probably going to die in this. We've only got a shotgun. So, hopefully though we can get some loot. Oh, Commander Cody, if you're still there, thank you again for the follow. I think I know which Cody you are, but thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Anyone in chat want to tell me if the audio is coming through okay? I know that I switched around some things, so if you're getting any double audio or anything like that, please let me know. But I think we should be set. Oh, long day today. Long day. Got a new job. Very slight echo, I think. I think the double stream is making an incredibly slight audio. Let me try something, because I changed some stuff in OBS. Tell me now if the double audio goes a little bit goes away. Double's gone. All right, that's what I thought. I think that's a little bit of OBS settings. If you want a little bit of a peek into the underneath the hood, this is what I'm dealing with over here. So got quite a few different sources over here in OBS that I'm trying to deal with. So think we've getting a little bit of double audio, but we can fix that real quick. So thank you. Hey, hype emote. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Yes, black magic indeed. OBS is very much more complicated than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be pretty plug and play. A lot more setup than I thought. So that's all part of the ball game at least. So jump into this here raid. We're on customs today. If you're not familiar with Escape from Tarkov, right now we are in a scav run. So this is not our PMC. We didn't bring in this loot. We just kind of spawned with it. So we're friends with the AI right now. They're not going to shoot us, but potentially another player who's loading in as a scav might shoot us, or another PMC. So PMC, you're bringing in loot from your stash, and scav, you're kind of getting free loot. So if I die right now, it's not the end of the world. It's not like I really bet anything that I couldn't lose or anything. All this stuff was free. So. Like I said earlier, I am double streaming today. So if anyone is over there on the YouTube side, I do have the chat up. Chat in there, and I can see it and everything. You're not going to be ignored. And if there's any problems with the stream, please do let me know. Ooh, that's a couple of hitches right there. Right now, Tarkov is experiencing quite a few server issues this wipe. So, I do not know how raids tonight are going to go, because I've also been dealing with some internet issues today. So, my dear Scav is tired. Haven't heard any shots yet. As soon as I see it. Sounds like it's over there. Sounds like a pistol though. Are the ice effects around the edges of the screen based on map location? So right now, there is actually, we're on the last day of a Christmas event. And it's came with a few different things, but essentially the game wiped around Christmas. So on the 26th of December, they wiped, and that basically reset everyone's accounts. So everyone was starting from zero. And along with that update was a winter mode. So right now, the winter mode basically has introduced frostbite. So sometimes and then a part of the winter mode as well is there's little like kind of blizzards that come through. So when a blizzard comes through, it gets really snowy and everything, and makes your character cold. So you have to come next to a fire. This fire's out right now. Or go inside to basically warm up your character. And if you don't, then you get the little marks around the screen saying that your character is experiencing some frostbite, basically. And that's a visual effect to let you know that. It also affects your stamina. So in the bottom left, you have your arm and your leg stamina. And, oh, someone went out the green flare extract over there. Yeah, there's arm and leg stamina, and basically your stamina recovers slower as well whenever you're frostbitten. So yeah, it's a little cool. More annoying than anything, if you were to ask me, but no one's asking me. I am hoping. So today's the last day of this event, so I'm hoping that it goes away tomorrow. There's also a bunch of like Christmas stuff in here. There's like little Christmas villages. There's a Christmas tree you can build in your hideout. And you can build things with ornaments like that. But hoping that the frostbite goes away. Even though I like the snow, it makes things a lot easier to see. Not a big fan of the stamina drain, really, is the big problem with that. And also, there's a lot of loot injection on the maps right now. With the Christmas villages, they have Santa sleigh drops and stuff. So right now on the scav run, I'm just trying to get some loot. I think I heard somebody kick a door. Audio is also really funky this wipe, so no idea how a lot of this... Ooh, 214 is actually good. You hear a lot of stuff in the audio right now, and you're just really not sure what it is. Just kind of state of the game at the moment. It's still in beta, alpha. It's not fully published. Can you play a mode without it? So there are offline raids that I know you can change settings on. What those settings are, all exactly, I do not know, because offline raids really they don't do much for you. There's PvE and then there's PvP. This is PvP right now, so you know, we can run into other real players on here. There's also AI, so it's really PvPvE. But there's also PvE mode, which is like you play completely solo, right? And I played that quite a bit actually, but it kind of lost its touch without without any other players and stuff, and just the AI. The AI was pretty funky. Oh, this is a PNC. Let's take that. Scope, Tagilla. Just eat that. Who did he get killed by? He got killed by a scav. A fellow scavenger. Fortunately, the way he died, I can't really switch the farming time behind him. Ooh, a light bulb. I need that. I do not know what I don't need here. Don't need that. So right now, the little blue highlight around some items, that's basically the game telling me that I need that item at the moment. So there's this little check mark, means item found in raid. You can see the stuff I took off the dead PMC that is not found in raid. So he brought that in from his stash. But it did give me a little bit of range. I've now got a single action, break action. Okay, so that's an AI. So you can see how it kind of walks a little bit like a robot. So, a little risky, but I kind of want to go to this big building here. It's got a lot of good loot in it. It's also a highly trafficked area from PMCs and scavs alike. So, more than likely going to run into at least another player scav, if not a player. But if we do, it's alright. We'll deal with it when we get there. Yep, that's a PMC shot out there. That is expensive. I just bought one today. Don't need that. I guess I don't need that either. Don't need that either. Go away, Frostbite. Nobody likes you. That's a dead thing.
Скупщику все продам и заживем.
Yep, so that's another player scav. So you kind of have to watch it around other... he walks just the way that you do. You sure? Are you a bot? Are you a robot and you never told me? All this has been hit. Well, that don't sound very good. Hey, I think there's a player somewhere over there next to elbow.
Okay.
Trying to scope in and see if I see him or anything, but I'm not seeing him. Yeah, that's a scav. That's a scav. I'm pretty sure this place has been ran through as well. I didn't find literally anything here.
Yeah, I found this info locator room.
Oh, sweet. Nice, man. Alright, where do we need to get out? Warehouse 4. I think warehouse 4 is this building. So this is a highly trafficked area as well. Less bot, more clone. I would love to see a character model of you, Cody, in this game. That would be great. Fantastic. Lots of dead things. It's a lot of shooting. Another bulb. Man, somebody really is shooting over there. DD-40. Alright. Give me the loot. Where's all the loot? Guys. Oop. That was no good. More dead things. You got a shotgun like me. Another Ushanka. Someone's using a lot of ammo and something. Yeah. Probably there's a PMC over there. It sounded like weird shooting though. I know a lot of people, what they will do as well is they will shoot whenever they're extracting as a scav because it's crap ammo, quite frankly. So it's possible that that's what they were doing as well. Oh no, Scabby boy, that is barbed wire. Don't do that. You're hurting yourself. My guy.
Вроде никого.
Ты, сука, пидоры, меня покушай, блядь!
He just walks away like nothing happened. He just dragged his balls across barbed wire over and over again, willingly, I'll have you know. And he just walked it off. What a legend. Could be me. Trust. The AI is close to taking over. Yeah. I think we're a little far off from that. Okay, cool. So this is my extract. I don't want to extract yet. We are looking for maximum loot right now. These guys, these little horses, they go for insane amount of money right now. Insane amount of money right now. Ooh, that's why we stay in the raid. This is a level 4 armor. We will take that. Technically, that's a level 4 as well. Okay, yeah, so here's what we'll do. We'll put it in our backpack. And it gives us way more space. So we can be little loot goblins. Yeah, there we go. Less than 10 minutes in the raid here. Is that why you also have a cat? Yeah, so there's like valuable items. Oops, I want that. There's valuable items and a cat figurine. There's a cat figurine, a horse figurine, and a lion figurine. And so those are all valuables that you can sell for cash. You can also do barters. So you can basically trade certain amounts of things for like set recipes, and they are valuable for that as well. It's also another reason why people are buying them. Today, the flea market opened, so basically everybody can sell their crap on the flea market. But the kicker is that it's not found in raid when you buy it off the flea market. You can buy and sell anything that's found in raid or non-found in raid, but once it goes to the flea market, when it comes out, it is not found in raid anymore. Interesting. Take that. And like I was kind of saying earlier, found in raid status is important for some stuff now. Hello, AI. You can have that if you want, Mr. AI. Just faking me out, not actually wanting to look in there. Cool economy. Yeah, so the economy is an ever-changing, fickle mistress, but it's part of the fun of the game. You never know. Well, you kind of know what's valuable and what's not, right? You play the game long enough, you're able to see kind of what's valuable. But it changes over time. It's in-game economy, so a little cool. Do I want to get out right here, or do I want to look for more stuff? Probably just get out. I don't want to risk it. Okay, a nice little scav run to start the day. I'm drinking a little flavored water beverage lemonade. 5 calories. Anyone else drinking anything cool? Any sodas? Soda drinkers in the house? I'm trying to replace some sodas. How was pasta? Homemade. The pasta itself, like the pasta noodle, not homemade, but the actual what I ate was homemade, yeah. It was some chicken Alfredo. So we have been meal prepping a whole lot. And this week, we meal prepped actually a few different things. We meal prepped some, what is it called? French toast casserole for breakfast. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but it's fine. And then we did two different types of pasta, like meal preps. We did chicken Alfredo, and then we did, I guess, what would you call that? Like, it was ground beef and red sauce, like a bolognese, I guess, with pasta penne. So I think it was rigatoni noodles for the chicken Alfredo, and then pasta penne or protein penne pasta for the red sauce. I'm more of a white sauce guy myself. I like Alfredo. White sauce guy myself. I'm more of an Alfredo guy than a normal tomato pasta sauce person. But I like both. I growing up I would not eat red sauce, but I'd like to make some lasagna sometime soon. All right, so we got out of there with a couple things, a couple nice little things. So got 2 million right now. Let's see what the 97K for a little horse figurine. For context, normally these are like I think 14K is what they vendor for. So more than happy to get more out of that. 39K, I think that's what it vendors for. It is what it vendors for. Look at me, game knowledge. I don't want to do that. Lend lease. Need a lot of keys for that quest. Weapon parts and hot rod energy drinks. I only have one hot rod. I must have sold all the rest. But I should do that because I need those metal cutting scissors. I need to go find another hot rod. I don't want to do that. Very nice. I also did not like French toast casserole much when I made it. Everything else sounds great though. Yeah, we did one French toast casserole that was almost like a, like a dump cake or like a crumble. It was that good. Like, it was a very, very, very good French toast casserole. And then we've done 2 different recipes since then, and they both are like custard basically. Like, they're like the bottom of it becomes like an egg mixture stuff, and I don't want that. I want it to be French toast basically in a casserole dish, right? So anyway, need to find that original recipe because that was fantastic the first time. Survived twice on shoreline. Okay, yes, I can do some shoreline. Do you always do the 420 for last 3 digits? Yeah. So every time that you can end it in like a 069 or the greatest thing to list something for on the flea market is 69420, obviously, for obvious reasons. But yeah, the meme is basically you list it for like 420 as the last 3 digits to like basically you're trying to undercut the market and everything. Yes, obviously. Survive on interchange twice. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to do some shorelines and interchanges. Do I really want to? Not really. I'm actually going to sell it to this man because I never use him and he gets upset with me. Okay. What else did I come out of there with? I came out of there with some Iskra. Little lunch boxes. Little food. Little snackies. Alright. Some BP ammo. That's some good ammo. I'm sorry for those that are watching that don't know a lot about this game. If you have any questions, please let me know. There's a lot of built-in kind of knowledge into this game that I have because I've been playing it for way too long. And there's probably a bunch of stuff that are like, you know, why do you do this? Why do you do that? All great questions. Why do I do anything? That sounded much more depressing than I thought it would. Amazing. Too much detail for me to keep track of, but cool to watch. Only similar game I've seen is DayZ, and they're still quite different. Yeah, this is a very uniquely positioned game. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. There's some things that I love about it, some things that I hate about it. But I do wish that the game was in a healthier state. It's had issues for far too long. But is what it is. A lot of games have issues, so, you know, not the end of the world. I don't really need to be doing all this sorting while you guys watch me. I'm gonna throw this stuff in the hole, on the hair, and hook. So what am I doing now? So scavs go issues as in performance or cultural around it. Both. This game is very poorly optimized, and also there are a lot of issues with hacking, cheating in general, and then there's like RMT, real money trading and stuff. So because it's a looter shooter, right? All this loot has inherent value to it, which sounds dumb because it's a video game, right? But all this loot kind of has real world value to it because people are like, I don't want to play the game for 3,000 hours just to get to the blah, 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 blah. So people will real money trade for items, loot, whatever, gear, as well as for accounts and stuff. But accounts are obviously banned from being sold or resold, I should say. So if people do that, they generally get caught. But Ragman, you want 8,800 for it? I don't think anyone's buying those. Not worth it. That is torn. 108 durability. Oh, it has no plates in it. That's why. Thank you, Tarkov. So that armored rig, or that armor, I should say, not armored rig, literally had no armor in it. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. All right, let's look at this. Is the background music in game? Yes, it is. So, for today, I have been streaming with my own music, but today I'm multi-streaming. So that means that I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And YouTube is very, very copyright strike hungry, and I don't want to get copyright striked on my channel. So until I get it figured out how I can play music into the Twitch live stream, but not the VOD, not the historical recording of the video, and make sure that I'm not streaming music to YouTube. Until I figure that out, I'm just gonna do in-game music. It's not the worst. I normally have it muted. I've had it muted for years, and then I turned it on today because I knew it was gonna be multi-streaming. So, shoreline, or what was the other one I had? Not operational task. Interchange. Let's do interchange. I can kind of rat a little bit on interchange. What do I need to do? I need to go to stores and kill scavs. Pretty sure that's it. Nope. What was that one? Oh, yeah. No, I'm not doing that. All right. So we are going to interchange, not shoreline. I think we're fully geared. No. I guess I could technically bring the bigger bag. the little baggie away. Put it in our backpack stack over here. True, that's a pickle. Yeah, it is a finicky situation to be in, I guess. That's the best way I would describe that. So, just trying to do a middle ground situation that will work for now. I just need it to work for now. So. Still learning a lot of stuff about streaming. This is, I think, probably my 5th stream. But learning a little as I go. So that's all you can really do. And throw that on there. Is there not room? Oh, there it was. Okay. Oh, I'm going to load into interchange. Because I have only 11 minutes until I can scav again. Today I'm doing a lot of scavving. Just trying to get some money. With the flea market open, it makes sense to do that. What was the other task that I need to go to kill things at night? Yeah, but this one is kill killer at night. I guess I could technically do that. It's time for it. 22 to what? My attention span is so small. 22 to 10. Okay. Sure. So this is gonna be a dark raid. Okay. I apologize. I gotta go at night, and I can't wear night vision because I need to be wearing these. Someday, maybe YouTube will figure out fair use, or the revolution will bring anarchy. I'm hopeful for either. Yeah, it'd be nice to get some fair use kind of considerations on there, because right now on YouTube it's crazy. You don't even want to be anywhere near copyright, right? Luckily, this music in game, it's not like they went and they bought the rights for it or anything. Funnily enough, it's actually the CEO of Battlestate Games, the developer of Escape from Tarkov. His name is Nikita. He actually has written and performed a lot of this music himself. I don't know about performed all of it. I don't think so. I think it's just like he's created the music, produced it or whatever, produced and written. So it is cool. I would be more supportive of that if he fixed his game. A lot of broken things in this game. A lot. So it's actually sick. Man of many talents. Yeah, I mean, I wish that I had that many talents. Granted, does a CEO need that many talents? And this is coming as someone who wants to be a CEO. I know they get paid well. Yeah. Granted, it might be a little bit of a dangerous time to be a CEO. Will the revolution happen? Cut to the guitar and keyboard in your background. I'm not very talented, so I ain't developing anything like this game or the music. Okay. Oh, I don't really want to play Interchange. I also really don't want to play my PMC right now. I am trying to live and let live. It is just loot. It is just pixels on the screen. Granted, this game is stressing me out a little bit right now. We're kind of in that point in the wipe where everyone's just running meta stuff. Granted, it only wiped like 3 weeks ago, but it's just been... There's so many people that can dedicate every hour of their lives to this game that they just run ahead of you. So I can already tell, I feel like I'm going to get head-eyed either by a Scav or a PMC. That's my prediction. Mods, run a prediction for this raid. I don't have mods. It's just me. Don't get rowdy. Ooh, little dark, little dark. I'm gonna go ahead, smack this power button. Because I want people to go inside. I want them to leave me alone. I got some wham. No mods on controllable screaming. Honestly, the day that I need mods is a day that I am successful in streaming, I'd say. Because right now, I think the most I've ever had at once is like 3 people talking in my chat. So it's okay. I think we'll be okay. Do you think we can do this together? I do. That's some shooting. I look forward to that day. I do too. That'd be really, rewarding. Right now, I think I've mentioned this in other streams. I don't know if you've been around for it, but right now my goalpost right now is just to be streaming and have some people to talk to. That's honestly my version of success. I think that it would scratch my ADHD itch, and also I think that it'd just be pretty fun. So, no car. Speaking of RAM, just bought another 16 gigabytes. 16 gigabyte stick. I'm sorry, 32 gigabytes soon on my future. You mean upgrading each one of your RAM sticks to 32 gigabytes, or? What do you mean? Or 32 gigabytes total? Because if you bought a 16 gig, if you didn't already have 16 gig, I didn't realize. Already have one 16 gigabyte stick. So now you have 32. So now you want to upgrade to 32 gigabyte stick. Or wait, no. Okay, you're getting another. Okay. I'm caught up today. Acquired another. Got it. I'm a dum-dum. It's okay. The verbiage of acquired one stick had thrown me through a loop. I apologize. Normally you buy 2 sticks at a time. No, I just type like bot. I am bot. Surprise. I'm a robot. No stash? No stash today. Do I have Emercom, or I do have Emercom? That kind of sucks. A lot of shooting. Somebody's making owies. A lot of times when the audio cuts in and out like that, that means it's Killa, the boss of this map. You weren't kidding about darkness. Feels like a horror game now. This is always a horror game. That's... I don't know why I play this game. Nothing compares to it. You can run around with reckless abandon on a scav run, but as a PM, see, what do I say? I think this guy literally just spawned. You can't handle it? Hey, I can't handle it either. Yet here I am. I'm doing this for you. Also for myself. I do like this game even though I crap on it. It's the best, worst game in history. Somebody's over there. Yes. You with Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts that it's the best worst game, or that it's a horror game? Because I didn't think that was a horror game, but I could be wrong. I'm not familiar with Kingdom Hearts. That's the one where you run around and you've got like a key on, like a big key sword on your back, right? Like it looks like a key, but it's a sword or something like that. Or is that something else? Is that like Final Fantasy or something? Oh, well, not the horror game part, though there are some good memes about Nightmare lore. Yes, Keysword game. Okay. Glad to know I wasn't completely off base. I think that game is supposed to be pretty trippy, right? I think I just saw somebody over there. Santa's sleigh is clear. Can you grab a kitty cat real quick? Get some puss. Alright, what do you got for me? Santa. Santa baby. Don't know why I need that, but okay. I believe you. Two RVs. That's pretty lit. I don't think I'm gonna run into a PMC. Let's try that stuff. That is a big gun. I kind of want to leave. But first I need to do this. I'd like to leave now. Very heavy. Just broke my legs. The random Christmas trees in the military style base. Also, it's halfway through January. Yeah, so I hear something outside. Christmas in Russia is actually like just happened. So Christmas, this is news to me when I learned it. Christmas is not always December 25th. Yeah, the fall damage. Yep. Who am I, Tim the Tatman? Yeah, so it's Christmas Christmas just ended in Russia. So there's that. That's a contributing factor. Forgot Tarkov do be Russia. Yes, this is true. It do be. So right now I'm trying to listen. I did hear something in bushes. May have been a bot. Did I ever tell you about when I dated the Russian, or did you miss that lore? I think I missed that lore. Can't say I recall ever being told about any of my buddies dating a Russian person. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet right now. I am trying to listen. A lot of people like to camp this extract, like bitches. We're about to have a successful interchange run. Knock on wood. Speaking of listen, are those new open backs look like Sennheisers? They are Sennheisers. I've had these for couple of years. I think at least a year. But yes, you'll have to tell me when I see you. Probably not around Marissa, but you know, like you probably want to like tell me like personally, like not just be like, hey, yeah, remember when I dated somebody else? Unless Marissa's not sensitive to that. But all right, simple raid, 1 scav kill, but we got out with a lot of loot. So I wasn't trying to look for a bunch of kills or anything. Right now, loot is the priority. So, also tell Marissa I said hi. Hello, Marissa. Oh, camera.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
We got some hoes. Yes, we'll do when she wakes up. Sick. I am sorry she is sick. Funnily enough, Michaela is also sick, sort of. She's having a flare-up, so she's been off work the last couple of days, just resting and everything, which is good.
I need 7 bullets. I need 7 of your finest bullets. Thank you, Prepper.
It's kind of reminiscent of, what's his name?
Guru. I'm going to steal them out.
Look at him. He's got all my loot for me. You can stay over there, though. Oh, I actually need to get some of that loot. I need a beard and a hat. Hope she feels better soon. Thank you. I hope Marisa feels better soon as well. How much do the in-game earpieces the character wears affect things? It actually affects it a lot. So, each one of the headsets changes not only the distance at which you can hear audio, so like I think the bass distance, it's like normal, like, so there's various levels of volume of things, like gunshots are the loudest obviously, but I think for like bass level animations and stuff you can hear out to like 50 meters or something like that, or at like 25 meters it sounds like full volume, and then 50 meters is like the cutoff. I think like the various headsets it'll change it by like 25 or 30 or 45, or not 45, 25, 30, 35 meters, if I'm not mistaken. The audio in this game is a whole fucking story. So, that's enough information. What am I even doing at Interchange again? I think I'm killing things. Yeah, just killing scavos. Yeah. Let's top up on some food and water. I need a kvass or something. Do you have a kvass? I do not have a kvass. Crap. Just give me 5 of the super water, please. Very intricate. Very intricate. Yes, it is very intricate. Tasks or something. Yes, I am doing tasks or something. In that case, it was my task was to loot and kill un singular scavarino. So, I know this is not the most entertaining thing in the world, but I'm trying my best, okay? Give me that. I'm just chillaxing. Busy day, my eyes are tired. I don't really want to be at the screen, you know what I mean? This is Russia. I mean, I am entertained. Thank you very much. I'm glad you entertained me. I will continue to be silly as fuck. Silly just to be silly. Drink water. Hey, you. You watching? You listening? Drink water. You do be chugging? Good. Stay hydrated. Hydrated king. Busy busy day. Man. Currently have a heating pad on my back. I don't know if you can see that on my chair. You can see a little bit of it. I'd be heating padding my back for a long time. Mama got me a new water bottle that is a 360 sip because I'm a toddler. Huh? Oh, 360 water bottle. $4. This? You got this? How does it even work? What does a 360 water bottle even mean? I'm confused. What is this? So it just opens up like a cup? Is that what I'm getting at here? Oh, I'm in raid. Nope, or not. Just the music cut out. Okay, well, it's already gone. Near 360 sip water bottle $4. How does it work though? What does the opening look like? Why do you just show me a cylinder? I get that it looks like a cylinder. Okay, well, too late. You can sip from anywhere on the lid. I don't know how I feel about that. Darker. Railway. We have railway. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about sipping anywhere from the lid. Because like you could sip from one side and then say you rotate it 180 degrees and then you sip from the other side. The water from on the lid, that the remnants, is going to... The water from the lid is going to be on your nose. Or maybe you don't have as big of a nose as I do. So he's touching the top of my water bottle. Where am I right now? Am I okay? I'm lost. Okay, it's dark. It allows all the water to fall back down between sips. Haven't had a spill issue. I'm not even talking about spills. I'm just talking about like remnants of water, right? Like the plastic getting wet and then being damp. Does your nose ever get damp from touching a damp water bottle? Has that not happened yet? I think it's gonna happen. Miracles of modern day engineering. The center of the metal doesn't touch the water. So you're talking about like there's like a little bit like of a raised thing in the middle that like where the water comes up. You'll see it's pretty cool. I'm sure I will. For now I'm just giving crap. Right now, I got a new Stanley. It's green and gold. It's very nice. It's like sage green, and it also has this is what I wanted from the Stanley before. It can lock, and then this is very dangerous. See? No spills. Well, I need hot rod. I need to get out. That's what I need for my task. Another boring raid for the viewers. Sorry, guys. Guy. I tell you. I have heard good things. You like it. I do like it. He's very enjoyable. I do enjoy my Stanleys. The only thing, I know that their insulation is not the best. because I put in like a scoop of ice. And it lasts about a day. What? That's crazy. He just flicked on me. I even crouched down. I was behind the box. I also put in a bunch of ammo into him, but he looked so juicy. That man was wearing a backpack bigger than my life. Also, I think he was probably cheating because, actually, was that him? Okay, maybe not cheating. I don't know. It's pretty normal stats, but that's a crazy flick. And the fact that he's a standard account, this is not generally seen. So report and go on. Damage dealt to body 109, damage absorbed by armor 280. Hit him 7 times. Should just let him go. I didn't even need PMC kills. Well. Report offensive nickname. Yeah, a lot of people like to do like N-words and like bad stuff. Just general misogyny, racism, sexism, things like that. So, and they're Russian developers, so a lot of times they don't. Well, they're really lax, is what I'll say. So. Only thing that sucks is I had level 5 armor on. What is super water? Super water, what is it? Oh, I got that. This is a canister of purified water. Look at all the stats it gives you. It's kind of crazy. It basically adds a level to each one of your skills for 10 minutes. But generally speaking, this is used to make moonshine. You add moonshine and super water together in the distilling station, and then you can get some moonshine, which I don't think I have, or you can use it to create Aquamari water bottles. So these ones are just basically like better water, more hydrated you become whenever you use that. Let's go ahead and select. So Cooking Mama Simulator. So Gatorade. Yes. So in this game, you have the hideout. I don't know why it shuts off your music. I hate it. We're going to sit here in awkward silence now because I wanted to show you something. That's how you can tell it's the best game. The best. Okay. So this is my hideout. Oh my gosh, welcome to my crib. MTV, welcome to my crib. Or can I turn on light? Enable Christmas lights. Yeah, I don't have good enough lights yet, guys, so I apologize. Oh, I should actually be able to do that. I don't know why I don't have enough of those. Okay. But yeah, this is my hideout. I've got a cultist circle to go and summon things from the dead or something similar. I don't know. I got security, vents. I have a Christmas tree right now. This goes away in like 9 hours or something like that. I got a generator and nutrition and heating and a rest space and med station. It looks very broke boy right now. This is broke boy, okay? You want to see a good hideout? So this is a very, very popular streamer, okay? You walk around his hideout. He has a gun wall. I don't know why the guns don't show up on it, but I'm sure he has guns in it. Look at his shooting range. I don't have a weapon right now, so I can't use it. He's got a little pooper. Oh, whoa. That's him. That's his it's him. It's the guy that owns this place. Pestily Mask. I think that's actually a cultist thing. Look at all his stuff on his shelves. Got a map. Intel Center. This is a stash where he hides all of his crap. Over here. Security. Which is generator. Much bigger than mine. Little kitchen. But you can do a bunch of cool stuff in here. It also boosts some of your stats and stuff. It's like it's a money sink thing. Right in front of the Oval Office. Indeed. You gotta have some entertainment. Speaking of entertainment. There's a punching bag. r/male living space. Yes. Yes. I wonder if it's time to work out. It is time to work out. Minigame. 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 I'm gonna... Just quit watching. God. Quit watching. I'm getting nervous. Performance anxiety. I can't hit the spot with you watching. Wink. Yeah, it's cool. You can visit other people's hideouts. Yeah, that was entered in this wipe. So now he has a gym. I don't, so I can go and level my strength and endurance over there, which is nice. All right. Why you work out digitally? Why you work out digital? Why you work out digital? Why you work out pixels? I work out digital. I work out pixels because I must. It levels strength and endurance. So in this game, there's like an RPG element. So you've got all of your levels, like your normal levels, but then you have skills in here. And so what you can see, these just happened. The majority of that just happened because I worked out. So it's kind of like a mini game. You can do it once a day. It eats up. It makes you hungry and thirsty when you do it, just like me, for real. Yeah. So my endurance is level 8. My strength is level 8. I think I need to reach level 20 on those to fully do the thing and prestige if I want to do that this wipe arena, but I don't know if I'm going to. So. I doubt it, because I've never reached that far in the game. Time to play the game. Ooh, that's nifty. Yes. I say next wipe, they'll let you date the people in the posters. Full JRPG. Yeah, just like, what's that one game? All the ladies like to play it. Chat, you know what I mean. Yes, I just called you chat. I know each one of you individually. Stardew Valley. No. Persona, no. It's Stardew Valley. You go around and you want to marry all the people. Stardew Valley. You heard it here first. Stardew Valley is actually just a way for cozy gamers as they say, to go and cheat on their spouses. You do be dating in Stardew? There it is. This fella's married. Thank you, Starkov. You're married, and yet you're dating pixels. Evaluate your life. I'm just joking. It is a part of the game. Just like how in Half-Life. Not Half-Life. What was that one game? It was space-based and Mass Effect. Mass Effect, that was it. Waiting for this music to start back up because right now we're just sitting in silence together. How was your day? That's interesting. Tell me more. Have you used the bathroom today? My character is basically Marissa, and I'm dating that I'm dating the character that is me. Oh, that's funny. That tracks. Okay, Tarkov. Wake up. There it is. I decided how to wake up. Okay. I need a mall. Need this. I need what? Math come to me. Math dogs. 210. Watch me be wrong. Look at me. It's almost like I've done math before. I need 2 splints. In case I break both my legs like a dingus. I have only left the house to get the recycling bin. Otherwise, been playing video or watching video. Or cooking. Did cook a lot. Cody, can I tell you something? I miss your cooking. I have not been able to get myself to cook as much as I would like. Besides meal prep, I ain't been doing a good job. It's been like that, you know? Depresso espresso. I need bank pick. I need bank pick. Give me bank pick. Give me bank pick. Understand, brother. It's hard to get the motivation at times. Yeah, it's been hard to get the motivation for a long time. I am on the struggle bus. I need mustache. Oh, that's why I shot the guy. I did need the kill. I'm a silly goose. Okay. Are we ready? As in the Freddy? I think so. Oh, I need to eat. My character was hungry. You know what I need to do? I need to just go over to this here therapist. Give me a water bottle. Giga. Can you give me some food? I think it's you. Yeah. Give me 2 of those guys.
Use that. Drink that. Are we fine now? We're fine. I was hungry for my workout. Psychopath logic. Oh yeah, that's why I shot the guy. Fair enough. Oh, an in-game therapist. Yes. Yes. We have a Scav. There's a Scav. Cody, there's a Scav. We have Scav for Anthony. Is that enough space though? I know you have no content. It could be enough space to just throw this crap around. Shotgun, shotgun. I like my suitcase. Is that it? Is that it? We done? Yes. Let's go Scavvy. I've got the SV98 sniper rifle. In game. What do we need to do? We don't need to do anything. We need gear. We need beef jerky. So let's go ground zero. That's a thought. Like to go ground zero? Does not sound appetizing. I'm going to go potty real quick. I'm going to go potty. Un momento. As I go potty. Give me a second. I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! And we are in game. That deer jerky sticky you gave me, I nut. I'm. I almost said I'm making a friend now.
Ну и чё тут?
Hey friend, do you by chance have any beef jerky? Okay, do you need anything? Do you need found and raid morphines? Yes? Oh, here, take this. Have a good one. Bye-bye. feel like I just heard someone looting a bag. I did. That was that guy looting a bag. I'm a genius. Hello.
Засрал мне штаны, сука! Настоящий Армани, блядь, реальный!
Go witness Marissa open a very late gift you got her. That is okay with me. I hope to see you again, my friend. My friend. Do you by chance have any Parker meat? By chance? You are a genius and I love you. Here, take this. Anything you want. That's all the good things I have. Thank you. Are you guys wanting PvP or no? Yes or no? Yes? We do it. We hear it, we get it. If any of you guys need a sledgehammer, there's one here. Here. Only dolls.
Опачки.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this has been looted. Nothing left for Logan. Pickles? They forgot the pickles. Those idiots. I'm the idiot. Those were static spawn pickles.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
I don't trust him. He looked like he wanted to betray me. To kill me, even. They got Ramen and Tarkov before GTA 6. Yes, they did. We've been having ramen. Returned. She liked it. Yeah? She liked it? Yeah? What'd you get her? If you don't mind me asking. That's what I see. Shouldn't be looted. Yes, it was. Miniature room and decorations for Harry Potter potions class. You know she likes tiny things. Yes, I do know she likes tiny things. That's very cool. Sounds like a good gift. Have you heard any more from the previously known as artist previously known as Funai? If you don't mind me asking, not trying to harsh the mellow or anything, you know. Nothing like bringing up work. Let's do that. Yes, I go back to job 27th with full pay, benefits, and a spicy bonus for recompense. Yes! We love to hear it, dude. Go back on the 27th of January? I thought it was February when you're supposed to go back. No? Am I wrong? Do I misremember? Or is it by February maybe rather than in February? I am very excited for you, dude. You know, my thoughts were with you the entire time, and I do not envy that situation, as no one will. You know. Yeah, they moved it up. This way I can get benefits starting February 1st instead of March. Hell yes. I love that. Yeah, I'm currently in the situation where technically I don't think I have insurance right now. I get my insurance in like 2 weeks' time or something like that. But actually, because they start on February 1st, my insurance does. So, that's nice. I hope that they also let you come in and like, because you're being rehired, right? I hope that they like immediately let you like do 401k stuff and all of like that extra benefit sort of things that normally like you have to wait for. Yeah, they like to do the first of the following month, which is just so lovely. Yeah, I think that's pretty standard, unfortunately. At least that's where I'm at with my current job. They need a roll-up time. It's a special enrollment period and all that stuff. At least that's what I believe is normal. What I've been told is normal. Do I know that for sure? I do not know. That's a lot of shooting, and I kind of want to get out of here with what I have. Because I'm a little scared beyond. Gratefully. Oh yeah, they will, gratefully. Nice. I am happy that they are doing that for me. I don't see anyone. I heard them. I don't see them though. They be shooting. I be looting and scooting. You know what I mean? Scav life. I just let 401k exist for the 2 months, so I should just be able to start contributing. Nice. Very glad. Excuse me while I search this dead body. The empty dead body, actually. Yeah, I have to wait 3 months before I can contribute to 401k, unfortunately, because new job and all that. So, did have my first meeting with my manager today, and we talked kind of more about goals and things like that, about what he'd like me to get done in the first quarter. I'm very happy that, like, I'd gotten, like, a list before. Provided more clarity that made things, like, much more attainable, in my opinion. So, you know, it's a very happy that that's the case, you know? So, seem promising so far. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a much smaller place, right? So it means that things are a lot more nimble, right? But it means that there's also less support. But, you know, if you can move on things, you can move on things. But when you can't, you can't. And that's a little frustrating. You know, there's quite a few things that I'm like, okay, well, I need, like, I mean, just as simple as, you know, I need some software, right? It's like, I submitted that request on Thursday of last week, and here it is Tuesday, and it's like, normally you would kind of like find out from like IT, like the day that you put it in, you're like, yeah, you get support. Because there's an entire IT department, an entire help desk of people that are there for that 24/7, right? And generally it just like kind of, things happen faster in terms of like the menial things. But then the big things happen slower at a big organization. So it's kind of like odd and funky the way that it works is like, you know, it's things like the big things I think are going to happen much faster, but the small things are going to happen much slower. At least that's been my impression so far. Do I know that's the case? No. It could be completely different than that, but that's been my impression. So we'll see if that impression is actually accurate, though. Just have to see. Needed those, I believe. Now I don't really know if I should do this task. What is it? This one. Because I have to give them 2 hot rods. I get 3,800 or 38,000 rubles. I was doing it for this metal cutting scissors thing. It does get me to write. So with this, you get 0.01 reputation within. Right now I'm at 0.39. I need to get to 0.40, as well as I need to get 3 more levels and 300,000 rubles more spent with them. That's actually big, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I don't even want to know how much these hot rods are worth, though. I say that, and what am I gonna do immediately? I want to know how much those hot rods were worth. They're worth 50k a piece, so I missed out on 100k to do that quest just in those alone. That sucks. That kind of sucks. Oh, skier, give me my task reward. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting. Our company, previously being owned by the Japanese company, definitely had a lot of that corpo nonsense. Some decisions were instant, some took months. Yeah, that is one thing about corporate America that just like eats me up. Is that one didn't have any armor plates in it either? What is going on? Can I even buy anything? can from people. Or I could just get rid of it because I don't need it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Same with those. Same with those. Selling stuff. I need put that up there. Okay. Some decisions were instant, some took months. Yeah. So what I was saying is, like, I feel like right now I've yet to truly experience how things are actually going to be, right? So eliminate Scav while using G36 assault rifle and any Thor body armor in interchange. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'm using that now. Put all this stuff back in my stash. But actually I need it. Okay, unload. I need more. Two more mags. Actually, I'm gonna do another mag. I should have known. I know myself. I know what I need to do. I keep trying to get started saying something and then I stop because ADHD or whatever. Can I do anything? Let's try it without any of these modifications first. Put M855 in there. Get some of this ammo. Need some of these hair armor. In-game music being very dramatic. Seems like you're going into fight to the death. Oh wait, you started about your company making decisions and buying stuff. Did you just change the color of your name? Odd question, I know, but your name went from orange to purple on my side. So yes, yes, I did. Purple love. Yes, purple is love. Started talking about your company making decisions and buying stuff. The ADHD is strong. It is strong, especially when I'm trying to load into a raid because I don't want to like make people sit here and like be like, oh my god, how long are you gonna just sit here? But there's a large part of this game that's just stash management, and I feel like people probably hate it. But is what it is. So I'm gonna do. There's a large part of this game that is. There's a large part of this game. This game is the best game. None of it is stash management. The company, all right? The company. Making decisions, buying stuff. I never could understand corporate America, why some things took so long and other things took like no time at all. And never got that figured out at my last company, which was humongous. So at this company, because it's smaller, I'm just gonna have to wait and see how that stuff works. But what it sounds like, what things are making it sound like, ooh, I hate this site. Grody. I can't see anything. Look, that's how much I can see. Can't use that. I'm gonna have to just wait and see what they do, really. So I'm not sure how that's gonna play out. Throw that guy in there. What even would the purpose of that scope even be? You know, that's a great question. Thank you.
End of conversation. No. In this game, there's a ton of scrap like that where it's like the scope is coded so so horribly, it's unusable, right? And everything comes down to the conversation of, realism discussion. The realism discussion. And quite frankly, I'm so sick of the conversation. This game is unrealistic. Every game is unrealistic. They're games. Get over it. You'll be fine. And yet here we are. The developers want to say that they are creating a hardcore looter shooter. Long live hardcore. Yeah, much better. Okay, that's fine. I know that's very loud. I'm sorry. Realism should never override game enjoyment. That's why why fast travel makes sense. I can't deal. Agreed. Agreed. And yet there's a lot of game and I can understand like why like some games they might be like, oh, I don't want to do fast travel because I want it to mean something for you going from point A to point B or something like that. But in the vast majority of cases, there's no point in like making things like that, like quality of life stuff removed from your game. And I feel like a lot of places, especially this game, does that. So is what it is though. Again, we also went into the hideout, so we don't have any sound. All right, so I needed to do another interchange, survive, so I get this daily done. And then also I need to do 3 quests there. We need to kill Scavs with G36 and Thor. We need to go to the stores, which we're not going to do most likely because we're not going inside. And then we need to kill a bunch of Scavs. So let's just jump into it. Great. Thank you for the music as soon as I am going to load into the game. My biggest beef with the beginning of Dark Souls, no fast travel. Yeah, unfortunately I can't say much about Dark Souls. It's just not my sort of game. So I bought Elden Ring, didn't even get past like the starter area. So I did the same. I feel like that's a curse with me. Single player games, I guess that's not technically. It's mainly single player. There's a multiplayer component to it, but a lot of games that are single player in particular, I can't get into. I just can't do it. I don't know what it is. Maybe streaming will be the reason for me to be able to stick to those games more. Because to me, it's not enough stimulation. I get bored. My ADHD, unmedicated ADHD, just is like, what's for dinner? You know, like it's like a scratch I can't itch. So. Anyway, I know. I feel like I missed the. I feel like I should have had a PlayStation as a kid. Because there were so many single player games on the PlayStation, and I was on Xbox, and Xbox centered around multiplayer games. Xbox exclusives were mostly. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong on this, but from what I remember, multiplayer games were Xbox exclusives for the most part. There's Call of Duty. Well, I don't know. I was a Call of Duty kid. All right, Call of Duty, Halo, all that sort of stuff. I was Xbox, and so I missed a lot of the single player stuff. I definitely feel what you mean with those games. ADHD single player, yeah. You are definitely right with vibes, at least. Yes, I would say the vibe of Xbox was definitely multiplayer, if that's what you're referring to. I hope that is, unless I'm just
Xbox gamers mostly multiplayer, Sony mostly single player. I say that as a Sony gamer. Yeah. I still remember. It's not Tears of the Kingdom, is it? No, Breath of the Wild. Zelda Breath of the Wild. I never got past the starting area. In fact, I mostly didn't use my Switch. What I played was Animal Crossing. That was the only thing that I could get through on my Switch, and I feel like that was a total waste of money. You didn't have Xbox until much later in life. Yeah. Would you play Hogwarts Legacy? I've heard good things about it. Maybe. I think that'd be something like I would have to have an active stream to go with it. Oh God, where should I go here? Okay, I'm gonna move this way. I would need to have additional stimulation, right? I'd need to have chat to be able to talk about with it, and then people actually be invested in it other than me. Because if I was just doing it for me by myself solo, I probably wouldn't, not gonna lie. I'm gonna wait here for a second, because there's people that spawn down the road, and I don't want to get sniped. But yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, there was a lot of controversy when it first came out about, what is it called? The transphobia debate thing about, what's her name? The writer of Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling. And quite frankly, I don't really want to support J.K. Rowling at all, or Rowling. And yeah, so that was the reason I locked onto about Hogwarts Legacy. That why I wasn't gonna play it. But I mean, quite frankly, there's nothing about the game that is like off-putting other than it's a single-player game, and they struggle to keep my attention. So that one definitely has more happening than Breath of the Wild in my experience. You mean Tears of the Kingdom? What about something like a horror game, Resident Evil? Yeah, I would play Resident Evil. I've been getting into more horror games. I played Resident Evil. What was it? I've not finished it. I'm very close to the finish of Resident Evil, the one where there's like a castle and like a village. Is it Resident Evil Village? I think it might be. And there's somebody running. I don't know if that's a PMC or Scav, but that's a Scav. Whoa! That is a PMC. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I thought that was a Scav. That was, I mean, there was two there, so maybe one was a Scav, one was a PMC, but that was an instant head tap. Okay, he had zoom, so that's reasonable. 4,000 hours. Yeah, that's just, he outplayed me. GG's. Mental pet. I was yapping. I don't need to report him. I should have waited longer. 4,000? Yeah. So in this game, to be an experienced player, you need about 10,000 hours, I'd say. Well, I don't know. People measure by the thousands of hours in this game. I can show you how many hours I have. It's embarrassing. It's also not accurate. So those hours, if you're sitting in the menus, that is also counted as playing the game. So it is not like in-game hours. I have 3,000. I'm still a noob. Look at my little naked man. I actually need to go get one of those G36s. No, I don't want to wear that. I need to sell this kitty cat. Well, let's just throw it in the box. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to need it at some point, but these floppy tees. Throw that cowboy hat down there. Unload. I need at least 3 more magazines. Please. Fill it with imit faith. Please. I don't need to wear this. I have to wear other armor for quest. Thank you. Get some of my insurance. My eyes hurt. My eyes hurt right now. It's been a long day. I feel like Okay. Blue light filter on glasses. I do not have a blue light filter on glasses, unfortunately. I didn't know if that is actually scientifically backed, to be honest. What I thought is that it was not. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's my understanding. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, quick rip 4,000. I gotcha. Makes more sense. Yes. Yes. We make all of the sense. I need medication. Give me one of those. One of those. Heck, give me 2 of those. Sorry for the mouth noises. You know, people don't like that. And I need 1 slower. Actually, I want that one. This is not the best gameplay in the world, but it's okay. Such is life. I need to take this thingy off. Get one of these. Put on one of these. Buy the parts. Doesn't have to be from traders. I don't care. Assemble it. And we go again. Yep, that's it. I know that it hurts my eyes less even being outside. No idea if it helps long term. Yeah. Blue light glasses. Scientifically proven to work. No, blue light glasses are not specifically proven to be effective at reducing eye strain or improving sleep. In fact, some studies suggest that they have little to no effect. The amount of blue light from screens is much less than the amount of blue light from normal daylight or natural daylight. I did not know that. What can you do to reduce eye strain? Take breaks from screens every 20 minutes. Look away from screen and focus on an object at least 20 feet away for 20 seconds. I'm ignoring you, chat. Is that 20 seconds? I don't know. Close your eyes for 20 seconds during your break. I didn't do that. Just how often, how long you use digital devices. Okay, well, can't really do that. I do that look away 20 feet for 20 seconds thing too when I had this out too long. I don't. I am in a little corner of my room, and there's all this room behind me. And I don't look anywhere else. I just look at these screens. I'm probably a foot and a half away from the screen. I'm sorry, that's at least 20 feet. See, that's at least 20 feet. Massive. That's a massive distance. I look away so far. Obviously. I wish the music would continue longer until you're like actually in the 10-second loading screen. Like this. I'm probably going to die again. Just going to have to live with it. Hopefully that guy chucked my crap. He didn't need it. Here again! I don't want to go to Emercom again. Dang it. Got a bunch of crap that I don't need it at all. Throw that hot dog on the ground, 'cause I don't need that crap. Crap! I'm the best singer. Marissa rises. She says hello. Hello, Marissa! And we like your song. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can buy my album. Just go to badmusic.com. Marissa, I hope you are well. Cody said you have been sick. I hope you are feeling better. It's a lot of shooting inside. Marissa, if you're still there, I need help. Look at the plant. The plant, the leaves are going they're going from this to this. Like they're like falling under their own weight. It does not seem healthy. Do you have any advice? She said thanks. She made cookies. Ooh, I want one. Can you bring me one? She noticed the droop before you said it. Yeah. I'm trying my best. So what I did, I think it doesn't like our cold house, right? We keep our house pretty cold, and also I know humidity is probably it's not humid enough for it. But I moved it up here to my office because my office, I have a little space heater that runs every so often. Do you have a humidifier? I have ordered one off of Amazon. It has not arrived yet. I know that's a crappy excuse, but blame Jeff Bezos and the winter storm. That's what's killing my plants. Killing my beautiful babies. About to steal my Michaela's humidifier she keeps in the bedroom. And I'm about to use it for my plants because they seem to be not liking it. Dude saying that's why her gift took her over a month. Yeah. Right now, Michaela apparently has ordered a gift for me, and I think that's been gone or not been delivered for over a month either. That was a PMC for sure. I'm dying! Help me! That was not good. She recommend warmth and humidity as much as you can, though, so you're doing the right stuff. Thank you. Makes me feel a little bit better. And yes, I almost died there. So I hope that was entertaining, I guess. Said you got him. I'm entertained. Thank you. I am glad that this is entertaining. It was a nice little PMC kill. I needed that. So that was another player. I started getting shot at by Scavs, so AI. But I think I got one of them. I think I was getting shot from 2 Scavs though. So, and I needed those Scavs too. So we're making progress. That's the way you got to look at this game. It's just little progress by little progress, little wins by little wins. I just heard running. Honestly, don't know if that running was left to right or right to left.
And then it all goes away in the wipe. It does go away in the wipe. You know. But it's really fun while it lasts. You'll have to give her some game details when we see you. She's so intrigued. Yes. I can give you game details right now if you want to watch. But if you don't want to watch, that's fine too. And if you have a Twitch account, if you have it on your phone or whatever, if you pull it up, it actually helps me because I need to reach a certain level of metrics of unique viewers, unique chatters, all that stuff. To make certain progress with Twitch. So, if you want to. She asks who is the enemy. Right now, everyone is the enemy. Everyone. But especially that dead guy. I made him. So right now I'm a PMC, just like life, she says. Yes, very similar to life. Right now I'm a PMC, so I loaded in with my own loot, my own person. I'm my guy, right? If I die, I lose my stuff. I've insured it, so if no one takes it, then I should get it back. Except for like expendables, like ammo or medications and things like that. Or loot that I find. But like my gear that I load in with, sorry, 1 second. Thought I heard somebody. I did not. So yeah. Like Shadow Demon saying, you know, seems like there are bots and real players. So there are other PMCs just like me. They load in with their own gear from their own stash and everything. And then there are AI. Those are scavs. And then there's also like player scavs is what they're called. So they load in halfway through the raid or whatever. And so they load in partially through the raid, and they come in as scavs. Where is Tarkov? I'll do one better. Why is Tarkov? Yes, all the above. Yes. So right now, that was gear I brought into raid. See these little orange surroundings? That means it's insured. So I just committed insurance fraud. Don't report me, please. But I put mine down in the ground, and I'll get those back unless someone comes and picks them up, which no one should, because that's a kind of weird spot to be. But it's possible. But yeah, the person I killed after I killed the PMC, that was a scav. That was an AI scav more specifically. So. Very niche joke. I understood that reference. Thank you. Thank you to you for making the reference. I thought that cat was a roasted chicken, Marissa. Well, I think I might need to say goodbye to the kitty cat and the helmet. Because I'm not getting stamina back. So right down here, this weight system, they introduced a weight system. So when you're overweight, you get stamina back less quickly. And right now, like when I'm walking, so now I drop the stuff and now I can get stamina back when I'm walking. Before, I was not getting stamina back when I was walking.
That cat. No, I'm sorry. This is the least valuable thing on me. And that's not a reference to Marissa. That is a reference to the cat and the cat alone. I don't care that you call a roasted chicken Marissa. Or Marissa a roasted chicken. It's not about her. It's about the actual cat, okay? Sorry, I'm allergic to cats. It's very heavy. Nicholas, how are you? How are you? Having a good night, I hope. Quick reminder for everybody in chat. Today is my first multi-stream, so I am also streaming on YouTube as well. If you want to drop on over there and drop a sub to the channel, it's the same name, Logazapam. Drop a sub to the channel, it's free. It helps me. And I'm going to be posting some shorts and some VODs probably. There should be a VOD of this stream, so all of our little conversations and everything should go over there. Thank you to Notch Ho Libre. That's a funny name. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good man. Made some great salmon after a long work day. Feeling great. Awesome, dude. I recently made some just like salmon that we seasoned and then baked in the oven. And it was delicious. I think I want to get back into eating more salmon. I had previously. Wait a second. No, this is a tree. Okay. Good. I had previously been eating a lot of salmon way back when I was eating a lot healthier. And it was really good and is healthier, so I like it. Bet you can't guess who that is? Yeah, I think I can. I think that's Marissa. That is a banger of a username. Yep. I agree. It was a banger. Did a lot of damage to him. Must have shredded his armor. Ooh. He screwed me up too. Yep, salmon is fantastic. I'd like to like figure out how to make a salmon like sashimi, like the sushi rolls and stuff, with like raw salmon. But I kind of get freaked out with the raw, you know. I think there's supposed to be some special salmon that you buy that's more expensive, that's more like that's made for that. But I've also seen people do where they like buy salmon from Costco or whatever, and then they do like a saltwater cure on it, and it's pretty good apparently. So I've never personally had it. Got one Michon done and another Michon done. Got 2 new quests. Eliminate scavs in a single row without using any medicine on woods. I remember that quest. Eliminate PMC operatives with headshots while suffering from the tremor effect. So that you need a broken arm for. So you can be tremoring like you are scared. I've never trusted that, bro. I agree. It's very hard to trust raw meat from fish from anyone. Well, I guess raw meat in general. You know, without it being like special order or something like that. The only special thing about sushi grade mostly is freeze freaking fast or freeze it for a long time. Yeah, but salt curing works too, just different flavor. Yeah, I know that apparently like there's like the worms or whatever in sushi, not in sushi. Sorry, take that back. Step it back 3 seconds, okay? There's like the little worms that can be in, like little parasites that could be in salmon and or fish in general, and you have to freeze it to particular things to make sure that those are dead, right? I remember there was a what's that guy? Keith Lee, I think, on TikTok. He does a lot of food reviews and stuff, and he had a bite of salmon, and people like looked at the video and they like saw like a little like salmon, like a little worm like coming out of it. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. Apparently they both got sick after eating there too. At least I think they did. But yeah, it was that's a no-go for me. That's a no-go for me, pal. All right. Yeah, I remember that. R.I.P. Yeah. Ripperoonies. I shoot at the gun. I make the money. I put this person's gun in my stash. I have no space. What we're gonna do next is actually we're gonna switch around some stuff. Put that back there. Put that thing back where it came from. So help me. So help me. Any Monster Inc. lovers in the chat? Love me some Monsters Inc. Okay. We're moving everything around. We want different stuff. Give me something else. Take another Salewa. And we need uno more splints. Coming in stacked, ready to go. Okay, so we got all our meds. We got PKs. We have a heavy bleed stop, a light bleed stop, regular medicine, and then splints. It's all the kinds of medicine you may or may not need in a game like Tarkaruni. Oh, we need a new CMS kit to do surgeries in case we make owies. Can I buy these? Ow. There you go. Get rid of that. Throw another FMJ stack down to my butt cheeks. People call your gamma pouch. This stuff you don't lose whenever you die. So people call it your prison pocket. Butt. Shove it up your butt. And stuff. You're gonna just have to trust me on this. No questions. No questions. Nah. No, I see your hand. No questions. You have used sushi grade for home cooking before. Never had any issues personally, but still a risk technically. Yeah, agreed. Now we're doing what? We're doing shoreline now, I think. Let's start loading in and I will read the rest of your messages so that I don't get off a track. Okay. Yeah, still a risk technically. The real hack is just make spicy rolls or use smoked salmon. Smoked salmon is actually great for poke bowls. Yeah, I love smoked salmon. Little known fact. I don't know why, but I got kind of like in a cured meat phase sort of thing, like smoked meat, cured meats, all that sort of stuff. And so I really liked like your prosciutto. Prosciutto, fucking love prosciutto. And then some smoked salmon and stuff like that. And then I want to try, what are those Spanish hams called? The Serrano ham. The Serrano ham. The full like leg of ham that you can get from like Costco or Sam's Club or something like that. I know those aren't the best place to get them, but they're an entry level place to get them. I love them. I've never tasted them. I want one. I'm kind of thinking about next year for Christmas. If I have the money, you can buy one for like 200, 250 or something like that. And I really want to get one so bad. You'll go in on a Serrano ham with me? Fuck yeah. Deal. Done. Deal. The inventory system looks tough to follow. Yeah. So this game, 90% of this is one second, I just got off track. Mind, brain. Oh, hey, I need to back out. I didn't bring the thing that I was trying to bring. It's a good thing I checked. Yeah, so this is what we're talking about. So it's a 15-pound, but I think that probably includes a bone, right? But let's get this out. Right. Oh, oops. Or we could just freaking look at it. This is one off Amazon, but $1.02 per ounce, which is expensive, right? But it also comes with a freaking like sword of a knife and a stand. Like it comes with like a wooden stand to hold your ham and for your next year's ham, right? But yeah, look at that. Those macros aren't even half bad, except for the fat. I mean, well, yeah, a 3-to-1 protein to fat ratio is not the best, but no sugars, nothing like that. There's sodium, obviously, because it's cured, but 70 calories for 9 grams of protein. You're basically looking at like a protein, like a protein drink at that point, like a protein powder. I don't know if that's necessary. It's close. It's close. So reason why I wanted to back out was to do this. Ham. So I need to go plant this beach right here. That's why I had to back out. And then fishing gear and signal part 1. Signal part 1. In this game, you know how you can tell it's really good and that nothing needs added to the game whatsoever is the fact that you have to Google how to do the quests. It's a real thing. That's how you can tell it's the great game. I also want to go nighttime. We can do that. 3 a.m. So this is about to be really dark. I apologize. Guys. Sorry. Yeah. $250 for ham, brother. That's a honker. Yes, I've seen full brisket we got. Remember the full brisket we got? I do remember the full brisket we got. Do you remember the freaking jalapeno or not? What was it called? The Chewy sauce that we used to get. The full thing of Chewy sauce. But yeah, dude, we had some amazing food when we lived together. That was awesome. So whenever we lived together, for all that jalapeno ranch, yes, jalapeno ranch from Chewy's. Yes. And Nick, it's what we had at your right after your escape room for your birthday at Chewy's. That like the jalapeno ranch stuff. So good. So good. Anyway, for what those of you guys that don't know, or do not know, I don't know. Cody and I were on a mission when we lived together in Lexington, to essentially find the best barbecue in Lexington. Okay, and that included finding the best sides, but mainly for the barbecue portion, I think that we mainly focused on brisket. Right, I think that's fair to say. We also tried to get the jalapeno cheddar sausage everywhere we went as well. So we had like kind of additional things that we were checking. Those were also very good generally everywhere. But the brisket, we found the best. And I believe it was City Barbecue in Lexington. I believe was the brisket that was the best. And then the sides we got from, I want to say it was a place that we started with a B or something. They had the yellow cups, I think. I don't remember. The Crunch Wraps with that. Dickies for sides. It's a D, not a B. Okay. See, is flipped in my head. Yeah. So Dickies for the sides, and then City Barbecue for the brisket. So good. We got an entire brisket. It was amazing. The Crunch Wraps with the jalapeno ranch sauce. Oh my God. Yes, please. We need to do that. I think we have a Chewy's in Louisville. I'm not sure. I think it might be over by the mall. Unless that was, I think it was actually replaced by like Twin Peaks or something. We got City Barbecue once and tried all of their meats. I think they had nice smoked turkey. Yeah. I think I always had a hard time paying for like all the meats or really like a lot of stuff anywhere for barbecue. I did get a free pellet smoker. Found one on Facebook Marketplace. I apologize. This is so freaking dark. Let me go this way. Unless I want to hit. I want to go try this stuff. Where is this where the frickity frick? Okay, so I need to watch over there. There's some. Let me know if it's really, really dark. I can technically like do post effect settings and like kind of brighten it up for the stream. If it's unbearably dark, let me know. I've got my screen brightness up, so for me it may not be, but for you it might be. Yeah, I've not tried the smoked turkey. I don't think we were balling a little bit on a budget at that point, so we didn't try everything. There's a place off Westport Road. It's called Martin's, and that barbecue is really solid. We've actually tried that. That's PNC, I think. No, it might be Scav. I don't know. Very weird doing that. I did try Martin's barbecue with Michaela. And it's pretty good. The brisket was super dry though. I felt really bad. I had to drown it in sauce. Driest brisket I've ever had, and it didn't taste smoky. It tasted like it had been like left in the oven too long. So it didn't really have the flavor profile that I was really hoping that it would have. So I just heard walking on wood. What? How? So this is the sort of sus crap that I don't like about this game. It's like I walked up, this man did not know I was there, and immediately just come around the corner and shit on me. So, yeah, well, is what it is. Yeah, another white name. These guys, I swear to God, these are all standard accounts, and every cheater likes to buy a standard account, and it I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe he's just better than me. Whatever. One tapped me to the head. Okay. We love Martins. Might be best in Louisville. Maybe. I maybe just got a bad batch. Gotta try it, man. Did the moon die? Snow would make this much brighter IRL. So the moon actually turns off at a certain time in game. Like literally just like, it's like there's a light switch on and then someone's just like, so it's done. Yeah, so both of you guys, hello? I am streaming. Hello, if you don't want to be on camera. I think you are on, or no, you're not on camera. Hi. You going to bed? What was I saying? Yeah, so it sounds like you guys are in agreement that Martins is probably one of the best in Louisville, which is surprising. I didn't think, like, maybe, like I said, maybe just got a bad batch sitting in the heat lamp too long, probably. Yeah, like you're saying. Hot take, Erica. Is Erica saying that Martins is being the best is a hot take, or that mine was that I'm saying that it was bad was a hot take? What's the hot take? From whence did he come? He came around the corner. I heard him. Like, I waited for him, and I was aimed down sights, but like desync, he came around the corner, and like for him on his side, that's one of the problems with this game. For him on his side, I'm sure I was on his screen for an extended period of time. For me, no, right? So, problem with the game. She was saying hot take about the brisket being dry as fuck. I mean, it was dry for me. Like, it was a fact. It wasn't an opinion. Like, that was my experience, right? So, I'm sure, like what Cody was saying, like, I'm sure it was just had been sitting out too long. So, Martin was the best barbecue I've ever had. Well, fuck me, guys. I guess, but no. Moon turning off is an interesting mechanic. Cooked? Yes, I was cooked. I was cooked by that man, sadly. So anyway, let me do this. There's a bug in my room. I'm going to. This probably looks weird. Inventory management stuff. I'm trying to make room for me to do a scav run. So, un momento. Okay. Got enough room, I think. Okay. Yeah, I hate to see that. Guess we'll just have to get both briskets to compare. Both briskets and a meat leg. Perfect. That sounds fantastic. I'm really hungry right now.
all I've eaten today is what was it? Some meal prepped chicken Alfredo. That's what it's called. What do I need now? I don't know if I need anything in particular for me to go on a particular map. I'm gonna go interchange on my scav. I'm gonna go to the computers. Ugh, man, oh man, oh man. It is warm in here. Very, very warm in here. Yeah, chicken Alfredo. Yes, thank you, Cody. You know what I ate. I don't. I've got the bowl right here. Just haven't. But that's all I've eaten today. And that was at like 6 o'clock, I think, when I started streaming. I had to like snarf down that food. I hadn't eaten up until 6 o'clock, so it was just not fun. What games do you think you'll stream in the future? You know, that's a great question. Tarkov has been my main game for a very long time. I think if the stream was to do well, I would probably open it up to more things. Right now, it's basically all I've streamed so far is Escape from Tarkov and then Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals, I don't feel like I'm the best at that game. It's entertaining, but I don't think I'm the best at it, right? And you don't really want to watch somebody get crapped on in the game. At least I don't. So it's an interesting predicament to be in because like I'm kind of like, you know, should I stream that at all? But it provides some variety. So as of right now, that's why I'm doing it. But, what the heck? Where am I? But I could see myself maybe streaming some Resident Evil or something. Maybe potentially. I could see that being an interesting enough game, like single player game, to justify kind of streaming it. Now, whether or not people will want to watch that, that's, you know, that's another story. But we'll see. I mean, I'm open to suggestions, and if there are more people kind of watching and stuff, and you know they're in agreement about what they want to watch me play, I'm more than happy to try anything. Granted, if I'm not having fun, I think that's when, if I'm getting frustrated, I'm sure that that's probably not, like, some people can make that a very entertaining experience. I don't really want to be that kind of streamer, you know, like that streamer is just like raging and like this fucking game, and like I feel like this game is close enough to that you know, I don't want to go over that line. I think that Tarkov itself can very much push people to be kind of how they don't want to be. So all that is to say, I can try a lot of games. Me personally, am entertained by personality, which comes through constantly. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope that, I know that right now I'm really just streaming to some friends, right? But I hope that over time, like I know I've had a couple random people come into the stream and talk back and forth and stuff. But the yapping and everything between chat and I, like, that is the entertaining thing to me. That's why I want to stream, and that's why it's enjoyable so far. So I don't. So if you heard that audio popping in and out, that was
Yeah.
yo, dude. Was there a PMC?
Yeah, there's a PMC somewhere.
Okay, yeah, that's what I heard. Looking for him.
Let's Go get him. Use me as bait, buddy.
They're downstairs, boys. They're downstairs. I'm going.
Are
for it.
they? Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, they're down
Let's
there.
do it.
There's two of them. I'll lit one up. It's behind that van.
Push somebody.
Got him. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, all of them are scavs, I think. How can you tell? Why are they not bad guys? Yeah, so they're scavs. So, if you look at them and they look like super raggedy, like the clothes that they're wearing, that denotes whether or not they're a scav. You can tell by that, basically. That's one way. You can also voice line. So like I hit my F1 key and that does a random voice line. 1 second, I'm gonna try to kill more PMCs. So, a lot of the, yeah, scavs are short for scavenger. Yes. Sorry if that was not clear. So yeah, Scav is short for scavenger, and basically, the lore behind all this is that there was an area of Tarkov, Russia, there's an area of, I think, Russia called Tarkov that basically fell into ruin, and it was basically like the government collapsed, and it was like a wasteland sort of thing. There was still like tertiary sort of life happening still. But for the most part, there was basically scavengers who go around and they collect all the little random things, and they're kind of like, they're raggedy and everything. I mean, this is my guy is wearing good gear right now, but like you can see, he's got kind of crappy, he's dirty and all that stuff, and all that. But they go around and they're kind of all on the same side of themselves, and they're all kind of, they don't have that much gear, and they're, sorry, I'm listening. They're scavenging for materials and food and loot and whatnot. So all of that is to say, I think I'm just gonna leave. All of that is to say that they're basically like kind of the base level of, like, there's scavengers around, that's guaranteed, right? And then there's PMCs, there's private military contractors, and there's two sections. There's Bear and USEC. Bear, I don't remember what all that stands for, but USEC is like United Security something Coalition or something like that. And what Bear and USEC are is basically, Bear is like Russian Russian PMCs, private military contractors, and then USEC is kind of like the American or like United Nations, like they all speak English, and then Bears speak Russian, right? So that's kind of like the separation between the two, and yeah, for the most part, that's kind of the lore. And then but essentially the lore is like, each map they have like local scav bosses, so they're called bosses, and they basically are much more powerful. They have all the good loot, right? And they essentially like kind of have guards and things like that. They're much better geared and things. Yep, I got him. Hell yeah. Anyway, so there's what's up, brother? I'm a scav. Yo, there's gear over here. Okay, well, he doesn't want it. That guy looks naked. So that guy's an AI. You can tell just because he's kind of standing up in the middle of everything, unbothered, right? Okay, I'm gonna keep moving. Yeah, so there's scav bosses and everything. What's up? I don't trust that guy. Scavs are known. Player scavs are known to kill each other for loot, and I'm geared right now, and he is not. So do you get to choose to play as a scav or PMC, or do you scav enough loot to become a PMC? You just get to choose. So you start off, like at the beginning of a wipe, you start off with like certain level of gear on your PMC's hideout and everything. And I don't trust this guy, I don't trust this guy. I want him to get away from me. He's probably going to go to the extract and wait for me. He's going to extract camp me as another scav. That's what I'm calling right now, and I'm going to hate it. So yeah, you get to choose whether or not you're going to be a scav or a PMC. And your scav goes on cooldown. So like once you run a scav, you can only scav so often, right? And as you level up your hideout and everything, you can scav more and more often. But that's kind of how that works and everything. But there's something else I was going to say. Scavs and PMCs have their distinct own skill sets. So like if I eat and drink, I'll level up my metabolism for my scav character. And then if I eat and drink as a PMC, I'll level up my metabolism as my PMC character, right? And then Cody, I remember earlier you had said if today is a gauge, I would say win or lose. It's been fun. Also, I watched some of the Marvel Rivals VOD. Still good too. I appreciate that. It was not my best stream. I tried. Right. So that's all you can ask for. And then right now, like, I'm still building my understanding of that game, so it's hard to talk about it. But I think it's a really, really good practice, right? You know, streamers try to get new games all the time. So I think it was kind of like putting like the learning of the streamer skill to like max, like turning it all the way up. So that was a interesting experience for sure. So you have two characters or more than two. Essentially you have one character. Well, yeah. You have one character. That's your PMC, right? The scav, it like rotates what scav you have. Like they all load in with randomized crap loot, basically. And there's actually a karma-based system behind what loot you load in, actually, which is interesting. So if you kill fellow player scavs or other AI scavs, you are hurting your reputation, your scav karma. And that there's a particular trader that basically, I'm not going to go into the details of it, but like there's a trader that like the rep you have with him dictates that's your number of what your scav karma is. So understandable. Maybe I'm just easily entertained, but I'm not exaggerating. So when you upgrade your scav stats, that is temporary. No. So I guess you're right. Yeah, you have two characters, right? So you're leveling your scav character. But what I was saying that they have more than one is because there is a, what's it called? I'm gonna try to extract here. You can go to a little place, little corner right here, and not get killed. I think that guy is waiting over there for me. So sweet. But yes and no. So it's not temporary for like that raid or whatever, but it is temporary for the wipe. So in that way, everything is temporary in this game. So, you know, if that's what way you want to define it, right? Juggernaut. I want to go see if Juggernaut is streaming. Juggernaut. Juggernaut is not streaming. Sag. Yep. Not streaming, unfortunately. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to throw all this stuff out here. as much as I can at least. So throw that. That. So with a scav, whenever you're extracting from a scav raid, you have to have room in your stash for it. So right now, that's why I was throwing stuff on my player character, is because you have to have room for it in your stash, and I don't have that much room. I'm what you would like to call probably a hoarder in this game. So, yeah. I keep a lot of stuff, and I'm sorry. I know that it probably is not very fun to watch the loot organization that happens, but to me it is very, like, it's both annoying and also it gives my endorphins a rush of endorphins, I think is how you'd say that. So I think, yeah, there's a hole down here. Now I can throw that there, throw that there, throw that. And we've done it. We've done it. Only in game. Yeah, I'm only a hoarder in game. Sorry. I'm only rich in game too. Wouldn't you know it? So I let my heater run way too long. Normally I turn off my heater whenever I start gaming because my gaming computer gets so hot in here. So I'm going to take off my quarter zip un momento. I'm not stripping for chat. But if you give me $5, I'll take off a sock. I'm just joking. Don't give me money. There's no reason to give me money. Okay, so now I have another issue, which is how do I make space for all this crap? I didn't really need that. Yeah, so I can get rid of all of these guys. Get rid of those Magazonias. All this stuff goes away. Okay, what I need to do is do this. Put that back here. No. Only friends? Yeah. Hey man, you didn't have to call out. There's only my friends in here. Also, only? I take offense to that. I do appreciate... I do it... That is a good segue. I do want to say that I appreciate... I do appreciate, and I want to say that I appreciate each one of you guys hanging out. Cody, I think it's just you and me now, pal. I think Nick went on with his life. But I appreciate you hanging out. Really do. And it is much appreciated. Big smoochies. Bet that guy was so mad. Any excuse to talk to, brother. The OG forever. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You are a real homie. A real homie. I appreciate you. Inventory management, inventory management, inventory management. Ooh woo, my bundle of wires has been completed. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have enough room. Any excuse to talk to brother if it gets you famous on the way, let's go. I don't think I'm going to be famous for streaming, but that would be the dream. Imagine. Oh, that'd be so cool. That's part of the reason why I started, right? Was just like, you got to start at some point, right? Especially if you're going to like if everyone talks about how like streaming, that'd be the dream job, but you got to start, right? And that's part of the reason why I ended up starting, was just like, I was talking to a streamer who actually killed me in Escape from Tarkov. His Twitch handle is Subidoo. And he just talked, like, I was going back and forth with him. He had like 20 viewers. Like, it wasn't like he was like Summit 1G or anything, but like, to me, that's successful, right? To be able to stream, have some people you're streaming to, people that tune in for your streams consistently. Like, he's consistently at 20, 30, 40 viewers, right? That's really cool to me. And he gets to talk to people. And that's what I want to do. So, the antler backpack, what do? It's just a backpack. And this is the layout of it is, it's broken out into one big section that's about the size of a backpack, and then one size that's about the size of a gun. Just a different layout of the backpack. Nothing special. It is special in that scavs actually spawn with it. And scavs, generally speaking, only spawn with crap loot, right? So it's better than the loot that scavs normally have. So that's the upside. That's the positive there. That is really crap ammo. I know what I need to do. I'm going to run a customs raid. And I'm going to take a small backpack. And I'm going to run a shotgun because I need to do something for a quest called Setup. And Setup sucks. In case you weren't aware of what Setup was, essentially you have to run around wearing a freaking Ushanka. I think that's not big enough yet. Which is, and I'll show you in here in a second what a Ushanka is. Actually, I need to put that there, put this over here, sell it. I need space. Okay, put that there, that there, that there. Ba 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 ba. Where is my Ushanka? There it is. And then, so Ushanka, it is a Russian hat, right? And I'm gonna put that over there. I need to buy a headset. You have to wear the crappiest headset in the game because that's the only one that works with the Ushanka. Because in the lore, I guess their logical thinking means, oh, in that thing you can only wear low profile headsets or whatever. So dumb. But yeah, you have to wear the Ushanka, a scav vest, which is tiny, and you have to kill PMCs with a shotgun. So in this next round, I'm going to be running around trying to kill PMCs. So I will be doing this in un momento. And grab some ammo. My eyes are hurting from looking at this screen. Okay. that's my setup, I think. So true, fully remote job, own boss, gaming, etc. Yeah, it's honestly the best. And I think that a lot of the opportunities that come to gamers and stuff, like to professional gamers, streamers, that's some of the coolest stuff I can think of, right? So for example, Dr. Lupo, I've been getting into, I'm trying to get into Magic the Gathering right now, the card game. And I've been watching a lot of Dr. Lupo, and they've been playing it and stuff. And he gets like sent the new releases and stuff before they release. Like, that's pretty sick. And to be able to do card openings on stream and stuff. It's something like I would have to be super specific with how much money I allow myself to put into something like that. I wouldn't be doing ripping packs and things like that. But I don't know, things like that, early release sort of betas and stuff for games. And then just like if you get to the point where you have an editor, I think you've made it. Because if you don't have to edit your own stuff, right now editing, I'm trying to learn editing. It's hard, okay? I can't wait to be able to, like, initially what I'm going to do with any money that I ever receive from streaming, if I ever get subs, if I ever get donations, anything like that, is going right back into streaming, right? So initially that would be like things like, you know, trying to get a, like try to do something with another streamer and try to like kind of network a little bit. You know, drop a $5 to another person that they've never gotten a donation before, something like that. Little things like that I would love to be able to do, just spread the love. But eventually, if there was ever that level of success where I could hire a editor, that'd be the dream. Because then at that point, you just have to stream, and you can do things with content in mind, and then you can clip things and things like that for your editor, and kind of provide a direction there. But for the most part, I mean, you're just dumbing down to you're really playing the game. So that'd be awesome. But yeah, definitely a dream job. So, and yeah, the goal is really just to have fun with it. It's a hobby. I really like it. So far, I really like it, at least. I know a lot of people, they talk about like all the trolls and chat and stuff like that. I've not really gotten there. I've only had like one like solicitor in that they're asking to get hired as an editor. That kind of sucked because they were around for like an hour and a half just really chatting back and forth, and then they said that. I was just like, ugh. It's like, that was your intention all along. It's like, oh God. But anyway. But yeah, to get anywhere, you got to start. Interesting. So what do customs raid do different, and can other players still enter? Yeah. So customs is just a map. That's just the name of the map, and the name of the task is set up. So essentially going to kill other PMCs and stuff as a PMC wearing this specific gear. That's what is the task. That's what's defined in the task. So video editing is a whole world. Since I have a Mac, thought about messing with Final Cut. Could be a side hustle. That's not that. Yeah, that could be. I've been using, or I got DaVinci Resolve, and then for like shorts and stuff, CapCut. That's essentially what I've learned from other people and stuff. So DaVinci Resolve is free unless you get the pro version, which is then it's like $300. I don't know if that's a subscription or not. Oh, is being the map name makes so much more sense than I thought it was a custom game. No. It's the map. And I am not in a very great spot for this. So everyone's going to basically be coming at me right now. So there's people over there, and people, like basically people to my right, and then there's people that far left that spawn. But basically I'm in the middle of everybody. You know what? While I'm here. This is probably gonna be the end of me. Probably gonna die because of this. Wow, thank you, tree. You gave me a single multi-tool. That's a scav. I have no idea what that shot is. Normally you can kind of tell by the way the gun sounds what gun it is. And therefore if it's a PMC or a scav, because scavs only have specific guns. So right now, other people spawned closer to this than I did, right? So people could be here already. In fact, they more than likely are. So there's some other things that I'm trying to do right now. So don't judge me. So what I just did is I cheesed a quest. You're supposed to have a key to open that room, but right now you can lean through the window and grab what you need. It's a quest item, so it's not like it's worth value in the game. So if I die with it, then I lose it again. Right now I'm trying to avoid the trees and bushes from making noise. Okay, so technically I need to wait until 33 to be able to survive, right? Or kill something. You need a certain level of experience, or you need to be in the raid long enough to survive the raid. Otherwise, it's a run-through. Maybe down resolve to mess with then. Yeah, I mean I'd recommend it. Why not? And there's a lot of stuff online. trees have presents or something randomly then. Yeah, so there's Christmas trees right now for the Christmas event and everything. And so they have like ornaments and stuff around them. Interesting. Smugglers. So I could go out smuggler's boat as well. If things get dicey here. I'm sorry, what seems meta? I honestly forgot what I said. Unlocking the room by going through the window or what it was. Yeah, picking up the item through the window, glitching through kinda. Yeah, a bit of meta. There's a safe in there and a. So I should have enough XP to leave now. So right now, what I'm trying to do is kind of cover this area while I can hear to the left. So if someone comes to the left, they're going to hit bushes or trees. What is the reward for this task quest? I honestly don't know. I just know that I need to get this done. So kind of the overall goal, I'd say, of Tarkov in its entirety is to there's a major goal that most people kind of view as endgame, right? Which is Kappa as yes, this extraction is a minute. It's a paid extraction. A lot of the paid extractions, I think all of them are a minute rather than the 3-5 seconds. They all kind of change depending on which extraction you're going to. But yeah, so the end game, the goal of Tarkov is to reach Kappa, essentially, for the most people. Then there's quests after that and stuff to make it to, because they added more of an end game. But for the most part, that's really what most people kind of view as the end of the game, or as beating the game, I guess I would say. Now there's prestiging after you hit Kappa, so you basically reset your account with some small like advantages and stuff like that, or like perks and things that you unlock. They added that this wipe. But basically Kappa is a bigger gamma container. So there's alpha, beta, gamma, kappa, think those are the only ones. And there's an epsilon container as well. But essentially what those are is this pouch, this butt pouch that goes on your character that you don't lose anything if you don't lose that if you die in raid. And so it provides a lot of utility, quite honestly, if you get Kappa. And then now they've got the what's called the prestiging, so you can do that and then still kind of continue doing continue working through things in the wipe. You're just doing the same stuff over again, which that's kind of one of the biggest arguments about Tarkov from a lot of the streamers and stuff is like they haven't added new content in a very long time. So it's understandable. Like, people have played the wipes for so long, and how many wipes you have to go through before you're like, oh my gosh, like I still have to play this. Like, so I kind of get it. Also at the same time, I'm like, you get to play video games for a living, so boo-hoo. But also I get it. Like, I really do get it. I could understand how that would be a little bit soul-sucking. Yes, Kappa is larger. So basically, this is a 3x3. This is the biggest container that you can get through just normal means besides Kappa. Kappa, you have to reach like level 50 or something like that, and then you have to do a bunch of quests and collect a bunch of items as well. And Kappa, you get this is a 3x3, so each one of these little grids is a thing. This is a 3x3. The Kappa is a 4x3, so a little bit extra. You don't think that's a lot until you're using it. I've never had one personally on my PvE account. I'm close, so. So I didn't end up doing any PMC kills there, but I did get this. And I just got a ton of quests from that. Oh, and I have enough. I collected enough. Woo! Hell yeah. That's preparedness right there. I know the game. I know I'm supposed to collect those, so I had been collecting them. All these I've been collecting. Knew that this quest was coming. There's a level of an endorphin rush. That's a lot of cans. It is a lot of cans. Hoarding, yes. I mean, for being permanent, that seems useful. Yeah. Well, so it's permanent for the wipe. So it goes away. And I got level 3 therapist, so that's nice. What do I get for level 3 therapist? I think I might already have level 3 therapist. I think I did. Yeah, because I could already buy these. There's Prepor. Prepor is level 3. What can I buy? What is this? Level 4? A level 5 backplate. Ooh. Yeah, so some better guns basically is what you get for. So all of these traders, they all have levels to them. So that's what those little number Roman numerals next to them are. So after level 3 is max. So that's max level. That's what the little crown symbol is. And over here, those are the requirements for getting to that next loyalty level. And once you reach max traders, really, you've unlocked a lot of really good stuff that you can buy from the traders. There's not a whole lot that like you're missing except for like the top tier stuff, and all of that is found in raid only. So all in all, it's not bad. With that, I need, first of all, oh, I don't want to accept my insurance. No. Okay. Put meds over here. A mocha hete. El Molcajete. You guys remember that? El Molcajete. I wonder if that's still around. I could go, technically. I still live in Louisville. I can go to El Molcajete. I could do that if I wanted to. I was about to ask about the traders. They all have quests that allow you to buy better stuff. Yes and no. So quests give experience. A lot of times they give money, and a lot of time they give reputation with that trader. So right over here, this middle bar, the little like the arrow moving up, that's loyalty rep, basically for those traders. And then there's money spent. But you need to reach certain levels in the traders. You have to spend enough money with them. You have to have enough reputation, and then you have to be a certain level. There's all thresholds for that. And then sometimes those trader levels, they're tied to things like in your hideout being able to upgrade certain things, right? So a lot of it just there's like tied in, like there's hideout, there's traders, there's normal quests, there's daily quests, which just give they give experience of some kind. So like this one, I did two earlier. One was a find and transfer, and then the other one is an exit location. And I had exit interchange twice, right? So now this one is exit shoreline twice, and what it gives me is 5,500 XP. That's not a lot of XP, but I have other quests that I can do on shoreline. And then 41,000 rubles. That's not a lot of rubles. A smoke grenade. Who cares? M80 ammo, 20 of them. That's good ammo, or relatively good ammo. And then Prapper, you get some some rep with him. Right now, I'm 4 off of what I need to have him maxed out. So really, if I just do a couple of his quests, this one is relatively easy. That gives me 0.03. So if I do this in my daily, I'm good for the wipe. I don't need to do anything else for him if my goal is only to reach max traders. So you've yet to find his blessed Mexican food in your area? Yeah. I've not found any Mexican food that compares to that. Like, it felt authentic to a degree. I want to try some food trucks. I feel like Mexican food trucks, they can be sketch. They can be sometimes not good. But they also can be really genuine. And I think that El Molcajete, I could be wrong, but my understanding of, like, authentic Mexican food, that was it. At least closer to it, I should say. I don't think it was the most, like, sorry, I have to Google this quest. Portable, or bad rep evidence. Do I think it's the most authentic Mexican food ever? No, but it was friggin' good, and it was cheap. All right. Oh, I could have done this one last raid. I know where this is. And just another reminder for those in chat. Thank you again for popping into the stream. If you want to support me any more than you already are, just by hopping in, by being in chat. Over on my YouTube, it's the same name, Logazapam. We don't currently have anything up there yet, but we are currently streaming there. So if you prefer YouTube, you can be over there. If you have YouTube Premium or something like that, and you don't have Twitch Turbo, you don't have to have ads over there. Granted, Twitch is my focus right now. So if you want to keep this up in another window or something like that, if you want to send in a chat every so often, all that sort of things help me. So I have to hit certain thresholds. Currently, I'm trying to just get affiliate. That's the first step. I appreciate everybody stopping in. So thank you very much. And hopefully on the YouTube, even if you just drop a sub over there, hopefully I can get some content up there. I've been looking at editing and trying to figure that out right now. So hopefully we'll have some of that here soon for everybody. Now, back to the game. Less plugging. Setup is what I'm currently doing. rite of passage, provide viewership, and then there's bad rep evidence. So I need to go to a place in the middle of the map that I'll most likely die in, but that's okay. And let's do it. Let's do it to it. Nope, don't need to repair that. And I know I was, I know that in the title is Scav Life chose me. My goal, or what I was wanting to do in this, on this stream, was basically do a lot of scavs, and get more money and everything. The flea market is open now today, but space in the stash is limited, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get some quests, try to build a little bit of space, right? So every time I die, I'm building space in the stash. That's the upside. That's the positive of that. The positive spin to throw on it. So, and I'm just now noticing it's almost 10. So, you know, I don't know how many more raids I've got in me. You know, I do have work in the morning. I'm sure that you guys understand. You know, I should get to bed at a reasonable time. I almost didn't stream today. Quite frankly, my eyes are so tired and dry, and like they're like sore. I don't know if you're ever like that, but I'm like tired. I'm not tired like mentally or like physically, really, beyond my eyes. It's just my eyes need a break. So they've been strained today, I guess. That would probably be a better way of saying it. So, but I just want to go and close my eyes, which sucks because I want to watch a stream or something, or edit or do something for this. So, or figure out an OBS thing. It has been a journey figuring out OBS. You have faith. The stash was looking mighty full. It is very full. And I have the biggest stash that you can buy via the game, like the version of the game that you get. Plus, I bought extra lines. Like, huh? So, is what it is. You know, I should actually check something. What I'm checking over here is on the website for Escape from Tarkov. Oh, dang it. It sent me a verification via email. My game's about to load. Do this. Come on. Quickly. Come on. You can do it. AOL Mail. Anyone else use AOL Mail still? I use it as my spam email. Nope. It's not going to load. Whatever. Pick back up the stream. See the chat. The eye strain was the usual stopping point before anything else for me as well. Yeah. That's pretty much what kills me the most. I think I just got bigger monitor. Well, I got bigger monitors a while back. I had like a 27-inch or something like that, 29-inch, something like that, in the middle, and that was my main monitor. And then I had two of like my work computer monitors, just like Dell crappy. I would be surprised if they were into even 1080p on either side, and that was okay for a while. But I always felt like I was straining on my main monitor to game, especially in this game, because there's so many fine details and you have to be able to see far out. Like, you need to lean into this game. Anyway, I recently got a second one of what was my main monitor and put them on the sides and replaced my work monitors. And then I got a bigger one for the center. So all of them are from the same manufacturer and all that. And they're all LGs. Excuse me as I quickly loot this. Oh my gosh, the loot is massive. Massive loot.
I'm already full. Already time to reset. Your main is LG now too? Yeah. I think they're good. I like them. I think they're all 1440p, so that's nice. I think my GPU kind of struggles with it. I have a 3080. Which I thought would be more robust. I don't think I'm CPU bound. I really need to do like a full stress test and kind of see. But this game is CPU bound. Because this game is heavily CPU intensive for some reason. So, kind of sucks. What I need right now is I need to be able to run to my objective and run back. Again, another cheese. Okay, you should be unlocking that. That was a nade. Think back where I was. So the struggle is always once you get some loot, do you want to risk it doing other stuff? And I know that doesn't seem like it, because all this probably looks like random shit. But that little Christmas village thing that I spawned next to, that I looted real quick, that's a lot of loot. It is worth quite a lot of rubles. Thank you, Scav. Okay, run away now. I made a lot of noise. So I learned a little trick from watching another stream. So a guy really good at this game. His name's Sheaf. Oh, his Twitch name is SheafGG. Watched him, and he talked about how in this game, or in any FPS really, you should scan right to left rather than left to right. We're normally conditioned to do left to right as people who read left to right in English-speaking countries. But apparently there's some psychological study that was done, and you're more likely to pick up on abnormalities and disruptions of pattern, aka people, if you search right to left rather than left to right. Which I thought was really interesting. It makes sense. But I don't know if I ever would have thought about that.
personally. So this is a hidden stash. There is hidden stashes all around the Tarkov area. Fortunately, I can't take that commando rig because I need to kill PMCs with this Scav rig on, and I don't want to get a kill and it not count for my quest, because that's the whole point why I'm wearing this crappy stuff. Thought I heard somebody. That's a dead thing. Some stuff has been taken out of here. Okay. I know I just said I want to do my quest, but this is one of the best rigs in the game. Or it is the best rig in the game, so... I just want to get out. Some nice meaty sausage. Doesn't that sound wonderful? It is interesting. Yeah. I think that the right to left thing. I'm sorry, I read this earlier. I didn't read it out loud. Should have. My man is widow tired. Triggered like eating a cracker. If eating crackers is not your vibe, I'm sorry to say this may not be the game that you want to watch. Because, like, the MREs, they only eat the crackers. And then there's crackers. Does the Christmas loot have extra benefits? There was some quests that needed you to get those specific Christmas loot, and then the ornaments, they are used to craft things at the Christmas tree. So you can build a Christmas tree if you get each one of the 3 colors of ornaments. You can build one in your hideout, and then that basically becomes a crafting station for these special limited time recipes. So it's interesting. It's cool. They're about to go away. So the ornaments are just going to be basically tomorrow by 4 a.m. I think is the time, our time. That all of the Christmas stuff is going to go away. So that Christmas village is going to go away. I hope the frostbite goes away, but I doubt it. And then all like the ornaments, all that stuff, none of it's going to have a use anymore. Because the Christmas tree in the hideout is going to go away. So. Just another scav kill. That's all it was. But we got quests done. That's what matters. Not the quest to kill PMCs, which is why I'm wearing all the bullcrap, but you know, you take what you can get. I'm sorry if there's a drink sounds happening. I should probably get away from my mic. All right. Okay, so the conversation around the so I already have the maximum stash space, but I thought maybe I had to activate it again. That is a thing that happens on this game, is you have to activate it on the website for some stuff, and it's dumb. So dumb. But I just wanted to check. Alright, so here's the thing. This bad rep evidence. I don't know if this is the quest. I don't think it is. But there is one quest where you have to choose who you give it to. I don't think it's this one. I have to check. So I have to kind of click through some quests real quick. There is one quest basically in this game where you go and you get something off the map, and then you have to give it to one of 3 people. Skier wants it, Therapist, and Prapper all want it. So yeah, this... that's probably for... Yeah. So kind of sabotage. Let's see what that is. Have to go to the wiki. I'm gonna pull over this tab here. Okay, so this one is similar. You have to do it to either Skier or Therapist. But yeah, this isn't the one I'm thinking about.
All right. All right. Where was it? Bad rep evidence. Here you go. There you go, Mr. Prapper. All right, now I need to do one thing. Oh, one thing for you, and I'm pretty sure I've already done it. Mwahaha! Look at me. I need to take all the ammo out of those. Yep. I am now basically done with Prapper's tasks if I'm just looking for max traders. Because I just finished that. That gives me 0.02. And now I have the reputation with him that I need. Postman Pat, shaking up the teller. This might be the one shaking up the teller. What is that? 203 in the dorm room on customs. Okay. All right. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? So is there only one chance to give the item to one of the 3 people? Will the other 2 people be mad? Yes. And you have to do makeup quests for them. Granted, that quest, so a lot of people, they don't really care about the makeup quests. It hurts their reputation with them. And then they're kind of like, they give you another quest to make it up to them, essentially. And on that, each one of them gives a particular case. And that's what really a lot of people make their decision based off of is, I think therapist gives a meds case, which is one of these guys, and then a prapper I think gives a grenade case maybe, and then skier I believe, or no, skier gives the medicine case. Therapist gives an injector case, which is a 1 slot item that can hold I think 9 different of the injectors, but it has to be an injector. So those are useful because then you can have injectors on you in your butt, and you can use them later on whenever you need to, right? I need to check something. Bronze lines are only 140k. Okay, that's not very expensive actually. But yeah, so basically it's it's basically what kind of sorry, ADHD right now is ramping hard, and I'm also getting a little tired at this point. What is your priority in terms of the cases? That's essentially what the quest boils down to. Alright, so now I need to take out this crap. Unlock that. Apologies for the stash organization. Organizing at the speed of light. Click, 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 click. One funny thing about the Christmas items. This is a salad box. There's a lot of food items for the Christmas stuff. And it sells for almost 100,000 rubles. 96,000. I don't need them. I just need to sell them because they're really expensive. So, don't know why. Take the money. Give me my money. I hate myself for that. And take out all this crap. I don't need that ammo. Gotta sell it real quick. No doubt. Bull crap. And yeah, what you guys were saying earlier about like this game's inventory management sounds like, or seems like it's like, what is going on?
Yes. Exactly. All right. We run it back again. Again. Shaking up the teller is... Sorry. I know I'm Googling stuff on another screen. You guys can't see. But, yeah. Dorm room key 203 under the bed is what we're looking for. Got to check that we have that key. This one can't be cheese. 203, we've got it. I should actually... Shaking up the teller. Yeah, and that's 203 of the three-story building on customs. We can do that. We can do that. So this may be my last one. I'm not sure. Might do a short scav run or something after this. Mary Kondo of Tarkov. Mary Kondo. I don't know who that is. Mary Kondo. Is that a person? Is that a typo? It's a Japanese organizing consultant.
Is that who you're talking about?
Yes. It sounds like you're talking about me organizing my stash, and that I'm like Mary Kondo, who is a Japanese organizing consultant, author, and TV presenter. Okay. I have never heard of her in my life, so if that's common knowledge, I am vastly behind. But yes, salad is very hard to get in the zone. No salad here. Fresh vegetables? Absolutely not. Drink this milk that's been on the floor. It's curdled. Complimenting your stash management. Yeah. Appreciate it. Why is salad unique this Christmas? Any more reason? Maybe? I don't know. If so, I okay. And one thing I do want to ask for while I've got you guys, something I'm trying to do a little bit of whenever I'm ending streams and stuff is do a raid. Try to get, this is a little bit of the like networking and stuff of Twitch or whatever. So if you can stick around whenever I'm finishing up, I'm going to raid somebody else, and just kind of, if you want to put a couple messages in the chat or whatever, you know, that would be helpful to me. It makes me look better. It makes you guys look like cool people. But I really appreciate you guys tuning in regardless of whether or not you want to do that. I appreciate your time and you just hanging out with me. Especially my buds, you know, it feels really nice. So I'm having a really good time tonight. It's super enjoyable for me, and appreciate it. Just want to say thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Only the finest canned mystery meat for Scav. Yes. Have you guys seen Tushonka? Like what actual Tushonka looks like? It's a canned stewed meat, especially popular in Russia and both countries, and other countries of the former Eastern Bloc. It's become a common name for different kinds of canned stewed meat. Not all of which corresponds to the GOST standards. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it says it's just beef stew, and I believe that that's beef stew. But you can't tell me that that looks good. Sorry, flashbang. You're just in the hotel room using free Wi-Fi? Well, I appreciate you. Another spawn for this. I'm gonna try to loot here real quick. I get a present. Pickles. It's very funny that I'm getting this spawn so much. Salad. 2 salads! What was that about? A cat too. I literally am out of space. Yep, can't get it. Alright. Someone else can have a cat. I need to go to 203. See ya, suckers. Sounds good. Just in a hotel room using free Wi-Fi. Well, I appreciate you spending some time with me. It is good. In case you're not aware of my streaming schedule, I have a streaming schedule. I'm getting serious about this, okay? Serious is in that I at least want to be semi-consistent, so that hopefully I can have some people tune in every now and then. I am going to be doing Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then I don't know whether or not I'm also going to do Fridays or Saturdays. Not sure yet. Whew. You'd be happy with that Christmas haul at a Christmas market? Me too. I would too. What do I drop? That. I don't know why I'm unlocking this. I need to get out of here. Okay, I'm not gonna hit the other one. The other room. Or am I? No, I shouldn't. Let me get out of here. This is a hot spot, by the way. Clean, did they even get a shot off? Honestly, that was so not clean, but I appreciate you. The fact that I had to try to 3-tap, I should have just ADS'd. Should have just aimed down my sights. Like, I was trying to be too fancy with it. Actually, I wasn't trying to be fancy. I got scared. I feel like I heard somebody. Not gonna lie, that stump scared the shit out of me. This game is a horror movie. A horror game. Not a movie. You don't play shooters, so it's still impressive to me at least. Well, I'm glad that it's impressive. Because if any other Tarkov players were in here, they'd probably be giggling to themselves. Granted, I don't know. I watch a lot of like really good streamers, so maybe it's not that bad. But to me, it was bad. It was a little cringy. Cringy. This is kind of a repeat of what happened last raid, right? For the most part. I mean, I ran out to that other building last time. But the customs is where I'm most comfortable, so I kind of run customs a little too much, probably. It's the first map that I learned And it's the first map that I mastered for sure. So. Oh god. Rubber banding. The servers are crapping the bed. Unless you count Risk of Rain. I honestly don't know. I don't remember what Risk of Rain is. Is that bad? I don't know. That's a lot of shooting. Can I please? Game, will you let me? Please, game. Alright. I'm gonna be a little ratty here. Yeah, the rubber banding dam. Yeah, the maps seem fairly large. They're pretty big. Yeah, the rubber banding is trouble right now. If the rubber banding was like better right now, I would maybe push along the edge of the map here to try to get around this guy. But with that level of fully automatic fire and the server hitching as bad it is, yeah, the server be hitching hard. Yeah. With the server how it currently is, I don't want to try to fight this guy with a semi action. Is that semi-auto shotgun, right? Yeah, I mean it's single fire. Okay, it's not even semi-automatic. So. Granted, if he sees me in here, it'll be like shooting fish in a barrel. Given that guy's gun, I doubt he's going to be coming across the edge of the map like this. But on the off chance. It's the one map you remember. Yeah, do you remember when I think I shot you in the face? Or maybe it was Keegan? I don't remember, honestly. I apologize again. The fact that you had turned around and were looking at us, and the fact you looked kind of like a bot, you know how like they just kind of. That's how it was, and I apologize still. Team killing is one of the worst feelings in this game because there's a lot at risk, I'd say. All right, I'm gonna move along the actual edge of the map. Pace so that I make less sound. So the left and the bottom left of the screen, if you can see that, it's kind of hard right now because it's white on a white background with the snow. You can actually turn down the like you can slow yourself down with mouse wheel and you make less sound. And then if you crouch while doing that as well, you basically make no sound. It's really sneaky. So, I'm just currently doing it walking, like standing up, just so I make less sound. I'm not going to make no sound. This is quite slow gameplay. I apologize. Slow is smooth. Smooth is slow. Smooth like peanut butter. Unless you got a peanut butter allergy. Can you load in as a team or did you just meet by chance? You can load in as a team. I think you can go up to 5 in a group. Which kind of sucks because like as a solo player, you have to be very aware of who you're fighting and how many people you're fighting. And quite frankly, unless the 5-man is really bad, as a solo, you're gonna have a hard time killing them. Unless their comms are shit and they're causing more confusion in the group and the Discord channel or whatever that they're on, and that's kind of the only exception to that. Is if they cause more issues, I mean, you could potentially like interlace with their group. There's a lot of videos online of like stuff like that where like people will walk in with the rest of the group, and because they're all bunched up together, and you know how hard it is to know the difference between 5 and 6 people walking together, right? Like, you gonna count every single person? Probably not. Oh god. That was a lot of scavs. And I have buckshot. Oh my god. That is crazy. I just tanked a hot headshot. I didn't have the range to kill them from that. Woo! Is there proximity chat? Is there proximity chat for those situations? Yes. They added VoIP, so there's voice in game. However, those were AI scavs, so I couldn't proximity chat them. But I think you were talking about the 5-man situation as a solo. Generally speaking, trust is not really given in Tarkov. Very rarely do you make a friend. And yeah, they rung my bell, but not hard enough. Yeah, and I was wearing a freaking fabric Ushanka. How did I tank that? It doesn't give any armor, I don't think. I'll take it. But yeah, so like if there's a 5-man and like a solo comes up and like tries to VoIP and like say, hey, let's be friends, like they're most likely not. They're gonna kill him. Probably more than likely, one of them has a quest to kill PMCs. So there's that. Like right now, if someone tried to be friends with me, it'd be a hard sell because I need setup kills, right? And this quest is a pain in the butt. So I need to get 8 PMC kills while wearing a freaking Ushanka, a scav vest, and a shotgun, right? So I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know about that one, right? So, speaking of Christmas tree, I need to go and see. All my music's gonna go away, so we're gonna sit here in silence together. But we're going to see how the craft on the Christmas tree is going. Should be done, but I didn't see a little notification for it. Maybe I didn't start anything. Oh, no, it's almost done. Okay. 16 minutes. Well, okay. Question for you guys. Do you have another 16 minute or another like 20 to 25 minutes to watch stream? If you don't, then I'm going to probably just raid. raid somebody on Twitch now, so that I've got both you guys to be able to go and raid with me, and it's at least like 2-3 people. That's good. But if you don't have that time, or if you do have that time, then I'm probably going to run one more raid, and then we'll raid another. Or the fact that both are called raids is making this really difficult to be clear. We'll run one more escape from Tarkov raid, and then we can go and raid another Twitch channel. So Spencer's in for it. Cody, are you in for it? Perchance? Do you have another 25 minutes or so? It's okay if you don't. I am merely a viewer, and Andy, I follow you leader. But are you going to still be here in 30 minutes time? I don't want to take up a lot of your evening, right? You guys have already spent a lot of time with me tonight, and I appreciate that dearly. I just want to be respectful of your time if you've got to go do other stuff, Yeah, man, you're good? Okay, cool. Then we're going to run one more, and then... Ooh, okay. Gonna do a little bit of arbitrage here. These people don't understand. Cool. Then we're going to run one more, and then we're going to do the raid. I appreciate you hanging out. Again, I feel like I'm a broken record saying that crap, but I do mean it. I hope you know that. I do really, really appreciate you guys. And I hope that it's been an enjoyable stream for you. That's the goal. So. All right. Okay. We'll run one more, but we got to turn in this task real quick. And I'm not going to spend a lot of time in my stash. All right. Okay, need to eat my sausage. Buy a water. Check again what my tasks are here, just so I'm not wasting time doing anything funky. Set up scavs at old gas station, and then any target on in the industrial plant. So basically, we're here to kill shit, and that's it. So, good to know. And none of these any location ones, right? Nah. Batman. All right, let's go lose this gear. Let's end it on a low note, right? That's what the kids say. No, they don't say that. Not a stab. Yep. Go get some kills. Probably die ourselves, and then be fine, because that's okay. Been a pleasure. I appreciate that. I've had a good time. Glad I could sport in the far-flung, secluded mountains of Arkansas. Does Arkansas have mountains? That may be a dumb question, but Arkansas has 2 major mountain ranges. Oh, Ozark. Okay, the Ozark. All right. And then Wichita. Like, is it like Wichita? Like, okay, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm talking about. All right, Arkansas mountains. Ozark. Obviously, everyone knows about the Ozarks, probably because of the show Ozark. But then, is that pronounced like Wichita? Is that where that comes from? Is that like maybe an Indian tribe name or something? Wachita. How do I say it? Where's the... Oh. I don't know how to have Wikipedia read to me. What is that? No, so it's not a Indian thing. It's large bison. Country of large bison is where the name comes from. How to pronounce? Washita. Oh, okay.
Washita Mountains.
Okay.
Washita Mountains.
Washita. Washita. I was in the Wichita, Washita. Washita. You were in the Washita Mountains today? Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm going to start checking out who maybe we can raid. A lot of the streamers I watch are kind of bigger, and I'm trying not to. I mean, it's not that I'm trying not to support them. I'm just saying, like, I think a smaller stream may be a little bit more impactful, right? So let me take a look. I didn't find anyone yet, but blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I could kind of. Pretty, but zero service for most of the state park. Yep. I think that's pretty consistent with most state parks. So right now I'm creeping up to an airdrop that most people rush at the start of these rounds because there's a spawn that's really close to that. Doesn't look like anyone's on it. Doesn't mean that nobody's here though. The real question is, do we hit it? I mean, we don't need loot. We didn't come for loot, right? All it's gonna do is slow us down. But it's pretty nice. here last night. Okay, tell me. Chat, I need you to tell me whether or not I should go and loot this. Should I loot the airdrop? It sometimes has good stuff in it. Yeah, the tree bush sounds do be loud. Yep. Chad time? Is that a yes to the loot or to go and rush people? I'll do as you say. I'm a wuss, so be better than me. Tell me, am I supposed to loot it or not? Okay, I'm just gonna loot it, guys. I don't know if that's what you were saying or not, but it's what I interpreted. Loot, then rush if nothing goes. I can tell you, there's already this is treasure right here. So. I had to check. I thought I heard somebody coming. I mean, this is a pretty good loot already. Alright, I mean, that's pretty good loot. It's not the best loot in the world, but it's also not the worst. Quite a bit of treasure, I would say. A bit of treasure in it. Can't take any of that. That is something oddly suppressed. Seems like it was worth... Yeah. I mean, those are pretty much always worth it to hit, except for the fact that you're insanely exposed when you do. Everyone knows of that location. Right? Everyone. So, people rush that, generally speaking, whenever you... Okay, now I really want to... Yeah, Mark 16 is pretty dope. The Scar is not the best 5.56 in the game, but definitely not the worst. It has shit ammo in it right now. And then they also have a 7.62 by 54. 54 or 51, I don't remember. They have a 7.62 version as well. That one is a bit beefier, but... they're not the most meta in terms of like recoil and all that stuff. Recoil and ergonomics. Alright. Ooh. 2 stories open. So that door does not spawn open. And when it is open, it generally means that it was a PMC that went there. So the people that I was trying to hunt in the beginning of the map probably came directly here to do a quest. So they're probably around, if I were to guess. Don't you love having to serpentine around trees and bushes? These are all so goddamn loud. Ooh, car is up. It has been enough time. I'm gonna take card. You get rep for doing this. I think there's people in there. So if they check, the extracts and see that it's green, it changes color in this view up on the right whenever somebody pays the card, and it's green for the next 30 seconds. Or next right now it's next 30 seconds, and it goes green for the minute. And so then you can tell when there's someone waiting at the car. A lot of people made this, so a lot of people sit over in the grass to avoid the nade. But I think the more movement I make, the more likely that they're to hear me and then check the thing. So yeah, I just gotta. Okay, these numbers, I'm sure they mean something, just not to me. The 7.62 and 5.56 and all that stuff. They are ammunition type, so they're the caliber of the round. So the larger the number, it depends on which one you're looking at, right? So, but like there's like 50 caliber. That's like the big Deagles or the 50 caliber sniper rifle. I don't know if that has a name. I'm sure it does. And then there's 7.62. There's 5.56. So 5.56 is like your normal M4s and things like that. So the Mark 16 that I have, the Scar, it is a 5.56 version variant of it. Then there's 7.62. That is the bigger version of that. So 5.56, I think that's how it is. And then there's 7.62. So it just means it's a larger round. It's the opposite of shotguns, because shotguns do gauge, and gauge is no, is it? Wait, help me out here. Is 12 gauge? Yeah. 12 gauge is a larger bullet than a 20 gauge, I believe. Yeah. So 12 gauge is generally considered more powerful than 20 gauge. So generally, like when you're talking about caliber, the larger the number, the bigger the bullet, right? Well, not really the bigger the bullet. Yes, generally, but generally it's talking about like the thickness of the round and the power, the stopping power. It's correlated that way. I don't know how the best way to succinctly put this, but in shotgun gauges, it's the opposite. The smaller the number, the larger. Yeah, the smaller the gauge, the bigger the shell. Yeah, exactly. So gauge is inverse. If it's just like electric wire, I'm pretty sure that's the same thing. Gauge is just like an inversely measured measurement, I guess. Or that's a dumb way of saying that. It's inverse to normal of what you would think. All right, I'm not gonna make you guys watch me clean my stash, so let's go find somebody. That was my last raid of the night. I'll be done here. But thank you for hanging out with me. I have had a great time. I hope that it's been enjoyable for you. Hope that you've been able to just hang out, chill out, learn a little bit about Tarkov. I'm going to be streaming again probably on Thursday. I think my stream schedule says that it's 6 p.m. as well is when I start. Feel free to hop in. And then as well as if you want to subscribe to the YouTube, that is helpful. I know that there's not anything there yet, so it might sound I probably shouldn't be plugging it until there's something there. But at least now there's going to be a VOD there. So, I think that's a win. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. And, it's been really enjoyable for me. And I hope to see more like this in the future. It's been fun. So I'm going to go and try to find another Tarkov stream in particular. and if you guys could, yeah, sub and bell like sub and bell ring like a good soldier. But yeah, if you want to stick around for the raid, that would really be appreciated. I would like to kind of go over to another stream and kind of just say hello, give some support, maybe ask some questions, favorite gun, or how the raid's going, something like that. It's a lot. You tell me what you want to do, right? Let me see here. I'm going to mute the.
Why is the spaghetti so white? Do they bleach your spaghetti in the US?
Oh, much higher level than me. Let's see here.
I agree, Silky.
Sorry, I know
I
you guys
would
are
have to
hearing
agree
some
with that.
random streams and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna raid a little bit of a large. Well, it's way larger than me, but a little bit of a larger streamer than me. I was kind of looking for somewhere around under 50 people, but this is 87. So we're gonna go and say hi to Schmoop Nugget, somebody that I've been following on Tarkov for quite a while. And she's really good. If you want to stick around for a raid or two, that'd be fantastic. If you don't, it's okay. But please do, if you're going to go over there, say hi, and it'd be appreciated. I'm going to be over there too, so I will see you there in a second. All right. Raid.
Hello. Is that better?
Moop. Nugget.
Moonshine is the longest painkiller in the game. People actually drink moonshine?
All right.
No, in the game.
I will
Apparently
see
it's a
you over
painkiller.
there.
Hi,
Thank you.
Patty.